Foul for my sub exclamation mark total. I can't believe it's been 29 months already. Fleshy HERE. Alien techno, alien techno, alien techno, alien techno, alien techno.
はい、喜んであなた方のためはい慎んであなた方のため差し伸びつけたって皿から戦記したってやる生き延びてわからずやみたって喜んであなた方のためにできることならできるとこまで熱い一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落をのかなてるトントントンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出してならさ君の3から6マストントントンツツツトントン Get it get it done get it get it done 踊れ Get it get it done get it get it done ならせ Get it get it done get it get it done 踊れ Get it get it done get it get it done ならせやらせ君の病の街よ隠せ割れるテレのビニようっちゃる正義の超人たちよならせ君の3から6マストントントンツツツトントントン怒りだいでも優しさが勝つあなたのかけたどこか希望 Save this game Mr. A 救われたのは僕のうちの一人であと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度から出るトントントンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出してならせ君の3から6マス分かれ道をもかももかと明日任せきるわがままの言葉さ放てるはけの待ってたの音はトントントンズズズトントン Get it get it done get it get it done 踊れ Get it get it done get it get it done ならせ Get it get it done get it get it done 踊れ Get it get it done get it get it done ならせやらせ君の病の街よ隠せ割れる種のビニようっちゃる正義の超人たちよならせ君の3から6マストントントンツツツトントンはい喜んであなた方のため
Hello. Hi. Hold on. I forgot to plug in my phone. Hopefully my phone lasts because it's at 12%. That would suck if it died, right? That's fine. It's okay if it did. If it does. It won't. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do little guy mode today. I hope you don't mind. I know I've been gone for basically a week, but only 2 stream days, you know? Just 2 stream
everyone,
days.
I miss you all now. If you excuse me, I must go crazy playing Marble Rebels.
Stop. Don't do that to yourself. Hello! Oh, there's still an ad break. Let me, catch up. Yeah, I could go bug thing mode if anything. Hi, Pez. Hello, friends. Go bug mode. My PNG? You want me to just go PNG? Templar, thanks for the tier 3 for 12 months. That's a really long time. Thank you very much. Ark, thank you so much for the 10 months. Girls, thanks to Nem for your 29 months. David, thank you so much for the 15 months. Mage, thanks for the 4 months. Darsko, thanks for the tier 2 for 29 months. Nice stream streaks, everybody. Hello. I always feel bad going little guy mode because I'm not really expressive in this and I'm kind of just sitting here. But, yeah. How are you guys? How was your weekend? I apologize for not being here yesterday. I was not feeling great. I still am not, but... You know. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had brought up a soda. Yeah. No AC! Oh my god. If you still have, like, power, freeze some water bottles if you can. Freeze some water bottles, and then at night, when you're trying to go to sleep, you can put them in your bed with you, and they'll keep you cool. I know this because, or I did this because my AC used to die all the time when I lived in Florida, when I lived with my parents, and
I think they put brain worms in our food.
I think so too, Tori. Thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, the East Coast into the Midwest is like on fire right now. Not on fire, you know what I mean. Like, just like really bad humidity and heat, pretty much. My AC has been like blowing all day. And then, you know what's crazy is that like weather places are like, make sure to keep your house at 78 degrees. And it's like, I get it to conserve energy, but it is too hot for this. It is way too hot. It is way too hot. That's on UK having 25°C heat wave. What's 25 Celsius? Celsius to Fahrenheit. 77. That's a heat wave? What?
It was so warm yesterday, and today we got a new air conditioner today, but yesterday me and my cats played in the water with robot fish.
Aww. That's so cute, girls. LOL. You also have a lot of humidity and barely anyone has AC. Fair. I know what that feels like. That's like basically what my fall was in my junior year of college in the dorm where I had no AC. There was no centralized air. I didn't have a window unit. So then senior year came and I'm like, fuck the RAs and everyone at this school. I'm getting a window unit. I don't care what the fuck they say. I could barely live. I could barely live in that. The last several days, 25 is not a humid. It's not, but also if it's constant humidity at 77 with no air conditioning, yeah, that's like crazy. Hello. I don't call it a heat wave. That's just regular summers in like in like the Northeast. Get my mind off of it. Fair. Got your summer right here. Hey, what does that mean? It's up there faster than usual. It was 75 last night, but felt like 93. Oh my god. 35C, 90% humidity. That's a breeze even with humidity. Yeah. A heat tsunami. It's affecting like the whole, what is it? Atlantic, right? Yeah, it's affecting like the whole Atlantic side. You know what? That scares me a lot. That scares me so much. Because it could possibly mean some pretty hefty storms during like... I mean, during peak hurricane season. Hurricane season already started. Okay, Gambit. Have good rest. Yeah. That just... If the waters are this bad... I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Especially with how inaccurate weather forecasts have been. I'm not excited. Without humidity 112. East Coast flush even died in the heat dome. I know. Like I said, everyone, if you're like existing without AC and you have electricity and you have a freezer, free some water bottles that, you know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know if like a regular metal water bottle is gonna help in any way, but something that can freeze and keep you cool. I used to freeze water bottles whenever I'd lose air conditioning during peak summer months, and I would just keep that in my bed while I slept. They last longer than the towels. Than the wet towels. So
I have a green ball in one hand, and a green ball in the other. What do I have? Kermit the Frog begging for mercy.
Did you steal his balls? Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Did you steal his balls? Also, if I miss any messages, I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. I had to switch my text via Better Twitch TV, and it's Comic Sans, so it's not hard for me to read, but it's not easy to get used to right now. But I don't know what the fuck Twitch did with their fucking UI. I like the rounded edges and everything, but why do they fuck with the font? This model's so cute. Fits you so much. Thank you. That makes me feel better. I wanted to use my regular model. I'm just not feeling very expressive today. I kind of just wanted to sit here with a blank face and, you know, not think. You're doing okay. I'm doing my best. I like the chill gremlin. I'm glad. Naveen, hi. Thanks for the 25 months, friend. I appreciate it. Speaking of balls and hands, I'd rather undergo the most extreme, real, genuine ball torture from the most sadistic dominatrix on Earth. I'm talking ignoring safe words. Overdoing this rune sentinel room in Dark Souls 2. Hey, damn.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. 12 months here with you, Fleshy Booloon Teehee.
Whoa. Some suit said they need a UI change and the intern did a couple of quick swaps and called it a day. It looks like they just used the base font that pops up when you use Canva. Frozen larva's plastic, preferably covered in the sock between the legs. Major artery will push the cooling quicker and faster. Also block the sun. Yeah! Yeah, what Nomad said. Yeah. Grimace, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. You want something, big dog? Can I have a Frosty, please? Please. Does Canada Wendy's, do they change the vanilla flavor all the time, or is that just US Wendy's? Because every time there's a new season, they put out a new flavor and they always get rid of the vanilla one. And I hate that. I hate that so much. Yours stays the same? Cool. Yeah, give me a vanilla one. Just stop using extensions altogether. Frank Your Face and Better TV are fine. I'm literally using their font change because the new font for Twitch right now is shit. It's so cluttering. It's hard to read, especially when chats go by fast. Thoughts on Tim Hortons? I don't think I've ever been to one. I've seen one in the wild, but I've never been inside. People don't like vanilla for some reason. I don't know why. The pin font makes me gag. Dude, it's so bad. Yeah, Frank Your Face and Better TTV have font options, yeah. Don't think I've heard their vanilla changing. That's amazing. I wish the US would stop changing their vanilla flavor to whatever. They'll have like a peppermint flavor that they introduce in like November. At the end of October. And it'll be like that until like February. And then at the end of spring.
On Android, like I can give subs, but I can't sub to you.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And then at the end of spring, they're like, summer, it's summertime, and they'll do like some weird ass summer flavor for up until like October. So there's like there's like a 2-month period where there's only vanilla. I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes me mad, so I just stopped going to Wendy's. Oh shit, resting? We're glad to have you around, friend. We miss you lots. Pineapple ice cream? Yeah. Yep. Cannot praise FFC enough. It's just browsers who suck at loading their updates through it. Yeah. Vanilla is bland. Goodness, thank you for gifting a sub to King of the Fish People. Also, nice stream streak. 220? That's a lot. I fucking love it here, man. We miss you lots. I only see red. I don't like peppermint either.
I'm a dad, I'm a husband. You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you, it's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. I'm a human being and you're standing around my car at the beach, you know what I'm saying. I'm a real dad, a real husband.
I'm sorry, cut out. I need to extend the characters. Thank you, Justin Bieber. Did he say that? Did Justin Bieber say that? You like peppermint? What the hell? Am I playing Mahjong tonight? No. Justin Bieber crash out? What the fuck? Oh, King of the Fish people, thanks so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Who peppered this mint? I'm too dumb to be a mahjong streamer. Anyways, I saw this image earlier where it was a drawing of a glorp seal, right? Two glorp seals. One was green and one was pink. And I sent it to Egg and she was like, "That's us." And I was like, "Yo, what if what if I drew Florp in parentheses fleshy glorp and she was pink to go with your egg glorp parentheses egg glorp because she's green." So I think that's what I'm doing today. I have a little sketch that a base sketch right now that I have set up. Wicked. Yeah. So I'll be drawing Florp, fleshy glorp. But pink. Yeah. It's pink with some orange accents, which I really like. It's very sunsetty, I feel like. I like that a lot. I like orange and pink together. It's nice. Yeah, I will change the fleshling to glorp for this drawing, yes. A tequila sunset. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. I will say, as much as I hate the summers, the sunsets around this time of the year are amazing. They're beautiful, but fuck, is it too hot outside? So fleshling fleshy. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm also gonna put a fleshling, a glorp fleshling in the picture. I haven't drawn it yet, but she's ready to hold one, so don't worry. You guys are also gonna be in it. Is your grandfather like born in the US, Zerker, or was he from like one of the islands? Hi Kayoya, hello. No, see, that's why. Ecuador, yeah, that's why. You don't give a fuck. He's from the equator. Why sex on the beach when you can sex the beach? That's true, yeah. Oh no, godly. Also, my sorry, hold on. My allergies have been insane today, so if I sound like super sniffly and gross, that's why. And I'm sorry. Beforehand. From the south, we got these things called horse flies. They're like flies, but complete assholes. Yeah, and they're fucking huge. Yeah, they're disgusting. I would see them in Florida all the time. I fucking hate them. They're huge. They're like the size of like a dollar coin. They're big. I'm not sick. Crypt! Oh my god! Hi, Crypt. It's nice to see you. You shot a horsefly with an airsoft pistol. No, I'm not sick. I'm just... Have you been? I've been existing. Yeah. Hi, glowing. Hi, I'm okay. Wicked. Yeah, that is wicked, yeah. She's sick as fuck. You shot a flying horse? That's a Pegasus. What the fuck? She's sick as fuck. Ugh. Actually, it felt like Shadow the Hedgehog in that moment. Shadow with a gun. You're like that one. I think it's an edited image, but it's like a guy kneeling away from a Shadow the Hedgehog statue with a gun. Someone edited. Someone edited Yandere Dev's head on onto the guy kneeling away, but the gun is like facing the dude, and it says, what is it, terrible cock or something like that. It's like one of my favorite images ever. I wanna die. I'm sorry. I've had to keep the AC kind of low today. I didn't want to though, because that's expensive, but like, I'd rather not sweat my balls off, you know? I'd rather not. That is fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the no AC, because that shit fucking sucks so much. My gamer chamber... My gamer? My gamer chamber is chill. My guns will blow up. I wish that were me. My room, my office is gets the hottest. It gets so hot. No, her brain, yeah. Yeah. Shot the one guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! The horsefly? Should be a crime? Tell me about it. In Puerto Rico, it's like that. Puerto Rico, there's no central air, just window units. And then half of them don't even have window units. And it's because, like, half of these houses, like... It's like, it just doesn't... It doesn't, like... It's like, half of the houses are just there for you to, like, sleep in. They're not there for you to live in.
You started incorrectly, really mad.
I think that was you, Couch. Hi, Couch. Hello. Hi, Cotton. Yep. I would never. Causing 12 family members to die. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck in the South? Got work was so damn rough today, but my room at home has window AC. I keep it at 963. I'll tell you what though. Hi Ginger, hello. I'll tell you what, when I had that window AC in college, I kept that shit on all the time. To the point where my dorm room became like a hangout spot for friends because nobody else had a window AC. And so I would leave my door unlocked for my friends so they could go in and sit in it while I was in class. Yeah, I became the AC girl. I think the RAs knew that I had it. They just weren't gonna say anything. I'm sure they liked it whenever they would do room checks. Hit harder than the modern ones. The old ones? Yeah. Yeah. Well, because now they have those... Now it's mostly like those, like... It's not a true window unit. It's like one where you put a vent on the window and then the unit sits on the floor. And those are fine. They don't work as efficient though. And I know it's probably because they're more energy saving, but like they don't work as strong as the window units. There's gonna be like crazy chemicals in those probably. File a complaint about the Fleshling communal bathroom. There's piss on the ceiling. How is that happening? You guys can't do that. Who's bringing in piss into the bathroom? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? You guys can't do that. You stole it from the yolks? I missed. It's okay, Benji. It's okay. Not I. I pour it down the kitchen sink.
So what? I can't roleplay pissing now.
No, because that's weird. Stop. The only clean thing actually is the toilet. with balloon like cheeks. Sorry, we all had a piss. How are you talking? Dude, gross. What if we're channeling our inner Bear Grylls and we're thirsty? There's actual water that you have access to. Why are you drinking anything other than that? Why are you doing that? Stop. And they had the shared bathroom. Someone made a smile. That's so gross, dude. Why are humans nasty? Why are humans nasty? I also had a communal bathroom.
Father Fleshings has returned. Welcome back, friend Flesh. I arrived.
Oh my god, I'm like floating around. I started swimming in the bits. Tomas, thank you. Yeah, I am back for today, and then I take tomorrow off, and I'll be back Thursday. That is the way of the schedule. Yeah. Oh, nice. So swimming like Bear Grylls. Oh. So by the way, remember how I played Still Lakes So Deep? I liked that game. It was alright. It was pretty good. I was watching Shia earlier play the DLC. That whole game is underwater. I'm not playing that. Also, it's extremely buggy. So I'm not gonna play that. That's fair, yeah. I'm not playing it. Odd things that poop me either. Yeah, you should play Nubby. I mean, I suck at Nubby. I don't think it's that entertaining for you guys to watch me play Nubby. Let me just imagine the water is just really heavy gas. Yes. Yes. Lysol smell like so good. I open the cap and my mouth starts watering. Catalyst, I think you might have Pika or something. Do not drink that. It's fun to watch, but I worry playing it gets frustrating. Oh, it's not frustrating. No, I promise. I don't really get mad at video games like that. Borrowed Trauma? I have it, and it's on the wheel to play. But I saw that you could play with other people, so I was like, I could have it open for people to join. So I wouldn't play it by myself. Pokemon clip? That wasn't me getting mad. That was me under distress. Yeah. Could throw up a dedicated server? Yeah, I was thinking like if I play that, then it would be more so with like people, other people. During Mario Kart, I was not evil. I did see someone like, oh, Fleshy's so nice in the lobby. She's so nice in the Mario Kart lobby. I'm not evil, no. Nuh-uh. It's actually how me and May first became homies. It's really vibe-based. Oh, cool. Yeah, working 5 and no intrusions. Did you beat Pokemon Black? No, I didn't stream yesterday, Plat. I'm also nowhere near beating you. You're not evil? No. Yeah, let's switch over to art. Since I have it up already. Let me move you guys over. Over there, over there. And then go here. Oh, OBS is shitting itself. We love that. Thanks, OBS. I fucking hate you so fucking much, OBS. You suck balls. Just wanted them to know that I hate OBS. Yup. Oh my god, I don't know which button goes where. I hate OBS so much. I got her. It's, I don't know, I don't have much interesting to say. And also, I don't know. Fuck! There we go. Make a new island. Well, you have the choice. It's there. It's never gonna go away. Cause you could literally, like, anytime you're like, man, I want a new island, then you can just switch your other island back to your main switch. Or start the new island on your other switch. It's all up to you. It is all up to you. I'm gonna play my Spotify. I made a new playlist, kinda. It's not a long playlist. I need to add more songs to it. But... oh, there we go. I think the vibes are still good. Yeah, I'm not done with this sketch. It's like a super quick sketch that I was doing. I've never heard of that band. Kinda nutty. I'm gonna put a fleshling there. I'm gonna put a fleshling there. I haven't done anything detail yet. Also, I think I'm gonna be switching over Spotify soon. I hate Spotify. Snuggle, hi. But also, yeah.
I'm staring right at the butt RN.
I'm sad I didn't get any Patreon stuff done this weekend, but I promise you I was working. I was working on Dark's model. I got the body base out other than the hands, and the feet are gonna be tied to like the shoes, but I got the face done and the hair done. So I'm pretty like I got the big stuff done pretty much. And now I can focus on the outfits and like the hand poses now and rendering pretty much and the expressions. And finishing the other hairstyle. So you know there's still a lot to do. But I got like the part that takes me the longest done, which is the face and the hair. But yeah. Thank you. I'm really happy with how the face came out. I'm like super happy with the face. So much work. I know it's a lot. I'm really happy with the face. It's a little model. Yeah, pretty much. And then now for Patreon stuff, I have that wick piece that I need to finish. The summer piece I'm working on with the saucy pose. And then I just need to add a background to the Golden Week piece. And then the date night piece also isn't done. So yeah, I have a lot in the works. And I kind of hate myself at how much I have to do. Or how much work I have to get done for Patreon. It's my own fault, to be honest. Yeah. I'm like, even though restarting the model put me back by many months, I'm glad I did because I like where it's going now. Thank you. I try, I do. I might get rid of this. It just doesn't fit. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I want to continue to make the Patreon stuff work. And I hope people understand that I'm just a slow artist and I just want to make sure I'm putting out stuff that's worth people's time and money, you know. That is true, Hunter. That is true. It's really hard to balance everything. Hi, Gilded. Hello. That's part of why, like, I have like a full weekend off so I can like focus on stuff, but then like sometimes I'm either on like other people's streams or I'm planning for like a special stream that I want to do or IRL stuff happens. It's hard balance. It's hard. It's a good song, yeah. Half of the time I've been on this planet, you taking your time is perfectly fine with me. What is that? What is that, Zerker? Oh. Oh. I don't have any pulls for that. Fuck. How long is she in for? Of communicating. Here, let me put on a sign. I'm gonna drawing glorp fleshy. Papa, you guys ready to yearn? You guys ready to yearn together? La 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 la. Kiss me. Inside the green, green grass, swing, swing. Hi Jeff, hi Drew, hi Shepherd. Alright, time to draw the hair. I need to lock in. But then I see stuff that I want to fix. So kiss me. Why are you forcing yourself to play Dark Souls 2? Mew. This is what I was listening to when we were playing Mahjong last night. Or this morning, more like. Hi, tears. Addicted? This is my first time playing it. Not ever, but my first time playing it in like a year, I think. Probably not a year. I think May got me to play it on her stream like in the fall, sometime during the fall. Hi Derp. Playing Mahjong now. We start playing, dude. I was like, I can't spend money on this fucking game that I'm only gonna touch a few times. Kiss me. La, la. But I gotta be responsible, dude. I got bills to pay, debt to worry about. I gotta be responsible. One, two, three. No, my bills are not on Throne. I don't have anything specific. There is like something on Throne that if it's taken, I'll use it towards bills, yeah. Oh yeah, Hunter. A bunch of the fleshlings have been playing it in call. Hi, Mammy. Hello. I hope you guys are doing okay. I missed you guys a lot, by the way. Which is so weird to say because I usually hang out in the Discord a lot. Or not a lot, but I'll pop in there like, you know, every couple of nights. But I know not everyone who watches the streams are in the Discord. Man.
Fresh eye jammies.
Thanks for the 22 months. Thank you. Yeah. Disney guest appearance. I'm just there to hang. On Sunday, I went in, played some Dandy's World with y'all, and then I went to work for like 7 hours streaming the Wallace and Gromit Were-Rabbit movie, and we watched A Wild Robot. That was fun. Hi, Jin. Yeah. Well, the robot was so good. Also, I'm trying to plan for the next Minecraft event since we're coming up on it being done. Not really. We have like a couple more weeks left with the server. I just feel bad that I like couldn't plan out things accordingly, but a bunch of events happened, so a lot of people are busy and out of town. Or some people just don't want to play Minecraft. So, yeah, there's still people who get on, yeah. Update that. Wait, update what? You're fine, regular. The pack server? Oh, possibly. Do you think that might be one of the causes to the issues that we've been having? Because of Flesh. Minecraft is fun. If we do the big gym leader event, I would love to stream it. I just need to get everyone's attention about it. I need at least like four pals, 4 or 5 pals to help with the gym leader stuff. That's it. So we have like enough, you know, gyms for people to like experience and hang out and stuff. Probably not. Fair. Hi, Nem. Hello, Nem. Hi, Salikin. For that, it's all in the matter of people have to help. I might have to DM a few individuals. Cause not everyone checks the servers they're in. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now. Could be a change. Would be to change the server location. Probably. Oh, let me pin this. Oh, wait. 30 stream streak. Nice. No worries, Dylan. Yeah, I want to stream it, and then I want to do one more ramen night. One more. But I first want to do this gym leader stuff first. Have good luck. Ramen. Yeah. I want to try, because some of us really, like, we took time to, like, customize our gyms, and I would love to do a gym run where, like, people can see them and stuff, you know? And, like, actually use them. So, for sure I'm gonna try and be like, hey, Basil, would you like to do this on, like, Monday or Wednesday next week? I don't know. I say next week, hopefully, because that's the plan, is that I would like to do it next week. So, actually, I should message them right now. I should message them right now. I'm not gonna add the server because I feel bad. But I will message some pals, because if we do Basil, if Basil and Boo can do it on, like, one of those days, hopefully a Monday, because then I can stream it as well. Then Basil and Boo could show off their gyms. And then if I can get Ren, because Ren also has a gym. I was trying to see if Tito could do one too, because Tito has a gym. And then there'd be me with my own gym. So that's already like 5 people, pretty much. Yeah. Do season 2 and reuse that map. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Because if that doesn't work out, it'd probably just be easier to do another ramen night to wrap up the server. But I really, really want to do a gym battle. And I would like to ask Egg to also do it if she wanted to. It'd be on a day off. So I'll ask her too. If she wants to. Cayo, oh yeah, Cayoya too. Yeah. Yeah. Cayoya as well. So that's actually enough people, honestly. Shark's not on the server. I don't think Shark's really big on doing on my Minecraft stuff. I don't think. Yeah. I should ping them. I just know it's hard being aware of what everyone is going through and like what everyone's up to. And so it just makes me not want to bother anybody. Cause I'm like, they don't want to hear about this stupid thing. They have other shit they're dealing with. I don't want to bug them, but I will message the individuals. I know Kayoya said they're free whenever, so that's good. They're your friends. It's not even worms. It's just more so like letting people have their space, you know? Your life will surely change since the day where things fall into place. Hidden ninth gym. Internally, I agree, but from the outside looking in, you should. Hi, Rex. Hi, Hitman. Should bother me more? I don't bother anyone ever. I just sit alone and stare at my computer until I get a DM from somebody. I'm not gonna lie. I just sit there waiting. Is there such thing as yearning for friends?
I love tuning into your streams to hang out. Fleshy happy.
I'm glad, Snow. I'm glad. Thank you for the biddies. That's so sad. Everyone's like, Fleshy must be busy. Which, they're right. Yes, I am busy, yes. But a lot of times I'm just sitting here procrastinating and waiting for something fun to happen. That's called isolation. Is it? Because I'm not purposefully doing it. Waiting. Wait for you to come back. And hit up someone for something. It's hard. Because then I'm also like, I should not be on my computer all the time. Time. I feel like no one will mute. Choosing thoughts that me randomly, but I saw myself because I don't want to be too parasocial. Just stare at my followers till one I want to watch goes live. It's also rough because, like, I don't... Sometimes, like, I don't know if I have anything to say. Don't want to be at people's space. You DM people daily? I think I talked to only egg a lot of the times, and that's not always daily either. 'Cause sometimes we're just both busy and like errands happen and we don't really talk to each other, and then like we'll either see each other on each other's streams or, you know, we have group chats, but like our group chat's pretty much, I wouldn't say it's dead, but like Versus does his own thing. Me and Egg are usually asleep most of the time. Heavenly exists. I don't really talk to a lot of people. I talk to maybe like 2 people. 2 or 3 people on the daily. Maybe 4 on a good day. That's why I'm always in the Discord VC. Cause all my pals are usually, they work normal jobs, so I don't get to see them and stuff. They work normal jobs. Hi, Mateo. Is dry. Yeah, I don't even have an IRL. Well, actually I do. But like, they're my really good, close, like, best friends from college. And they also have regular jobs and exist on regular time schedules. So by the time I'm like awake and ready to socialize, they're going to bed. For days at a time. I kinda do that. Hi, Kirill. No one works like second shift? No. No. One of my close friends, like, she's like a manager for like a photo developing company or whatever. And then another friend works for like an art shop. So they're like up at normal times. No, I mean, I guess Plant, it's just a store you go in to get photos developed. So I suddenly go to work, pour an absurd amount of wine and beer, and go home. Fair. Hi, Boba. I be up at DJ the clock, and the boys will wake up for work, and like, bro, you're still up. Dude, imagine, Mikey, every time I wake up, homies are hanging out. And I'm like, wow, I can't wait to hang out with them for a little bit. And by the time I get to my PC, everyone's asleep. Everyone goes to bed. I'm like, damn. I gotta move to Japan. You're not annoying, Mateo. Australia or Japan? I will say I felt so normal in Japan. I didn't feel the jet lag until I went back home. Fuck. I will say the VC nights that happen, they go for a really long time. I feel like part of that is my fault because I'll be like up in there working on stuff and then I like stay up really for a really long time. And so the VCs recently have not been dying until like almost 9 in the morning. That's really cool. Yeah, and what's cooler is that like I don't have to even trigger it half the time. Half the time I'll see them in there already, and I'll just pop in. It's 5 a.m. I know, that's how it feels, yeah.
I get a gold star? Hell yeah, sister.
Hell yeah. Hi, Hearts. Thanks for the 8 months resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. In the club. I don't think you give yourself a chance. You are fine. There are a lot of fleshlings that hang out in there that are like around your age, and they hang out just fine. I think you're overthinking about it. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm still not feeling the greatest, but much better than yesterday. You're only a year older than me, Berserker. So thanks for the follow.
Hello to my favorite tart cat.
Yeah, I have water. Seiji, hi. Thanks for the 55 months. Hello. I am okay. I think that's sweet. I'm overthinking? What am I overthinking? Besides everything. Rivals? God, I can't believe we were on such a long losing streak yesterday. Y'all be thinking about that? Yeah. Unfortunately, especially now that I'm doing the quarterly stuff. And so every couple of months I'm like, wow, I can't wait to do the— oh, never mind. Hi, Weatherby. I know, Biz going silent. Biz and Justin just completely silent for the last 3 games. I get it though. It was I get it. We had some rough games before we finally got a win. It was rough. It was rough. It was paid taxes last year in my brief 1099 self-employed arc, but I also am choosing just to ignore it till I'm employed. Fair. Absolutely fair. Still going just fine. Hell, half the time I think I got better joints than most of the younger chatters. You know, you're probably right. Quarterly's easy, huh? Not really, no, because quarterly's like, well, I don't know. Actually, it's not too bad because at least with the schedule I have, the money comes out towards the end of the month. But when I get my payout in the middle of the month, I'm like paying for all the bills and stuff, and then a big chunk comes out. And then I'm like, oh. Okay. That's what happened to me this month. And I was like, fuck! I have so much to fucking, like... with all the med bills, and then fucking that happened. I was like, great. I love life. I love it. Thanks. Sugar soup. I do love how fun the VCs are, though. Sometimes I worry about like scaring off new chatters because of how like close knit we are, but I also hope that like it also inspires people to like talk and hang out with us and have fun with us. But I also don't know how often we get new chatters, so open up eventually. I hope so. We're fun, we're friendly. I'll open up. Hey. Put those down. Hi, Gokario. I am sorry. It is in your head. No one is truly out of place, I feel like. You brought in new chatters with it? Did I? With the VC? The VC stuff? You need to start schmoovin' and hook an eccentric rich person be your patron of arts. Imagine. I don't know what I am. Your chin. Can't backspace my mouth. Fair. Put what down? Put those legs down. Why? Just to know when to talk in VC. I just don't want to talk over people, but you know the funny thing is that everyone talks over everyone, and sometimes I have to be like, guys. I'm like, ladies, one at a time. One at a time. But Nacho notoriously gets talked over all the time. It's actually crazy, and at this point, I want to believe it's a bit. I really do. I really do, but I don't think it is. It's gotta be his mic or something. I don't know. come out as a furry artist and make bank since people have nowhere to go. You can't make me go back. You can't. Ladies, ladies. Priority voice comms. I think I'm gonna have to be honest. He gets talked over a lot. He does. For 6K? A month? I don't know. I simply dodge talking over people till a gap in conversation appears.
Meat always talks over me, man.
Crumbly, thank you for the 25 months. Hi, Rapid. I don't know why he's talking. What? Crumbly's allowed to talk? Ba 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 ba. 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 I've heard Crumbly talk. It's always been doing really cryptid moments, which makes it really funny. I think the first time I heard him talk was during the community night for the partner anniversary, and we were playing the Party Animals Among Us game mode. And he said something, and I was like, "Did you just talk?" Something like heavy breathing comes through my mic too much. I don't care. You're a living person. You can breathe. Just don't be in your mic like, you know? Hi Don, hello. Just make noise with your mouth. He's not talking, you're lying. You not breathe? You did, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna soothe anyone, Mew. I'm gonna be honest. More chunky than that? You're fine, dude. People don't stop talking, and in there nobody gonna hear the breathing. It's true. Though there was that one time where like who was it? Who was it? Was it Crazy? Was it Crazy? I think it was Crazy. Was it you, Crazy? It was somebody where it got really quiet in the VC. And someone was like, it wasn't even quiet for like not even a second. Somebody was like, man, it got mad quiet in here. And I was like, go to bed. It was like quiet for like 2 seconds. It might have been Crazy, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. It was somebody. Don't deep throat your mic, yeah. That was me, yeah. It was. No, I don't, Plat. Something and everyone went silent. Oh, so you were thinking really hard. He got server muted because his ass unmuted during like a meeting with his boss or some shit. And he was talking mad loud with his boss. That's why he got server muted. And I wasn't trying to let him get doxxed, alright? So I server muted him. Also, because it was really loud. And I was like, who the fuck is that? No, not you, crazy. It was Platt. It was Platt. Because sometimes Platt will join while he's at work. And he'll sit in the VC just listening to us. The second fiscal quarter, yeah. They need at least 10,000. Yeah, we need about at least 10,000. Does that sound like you in your end? Your mic is like super loud, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not anything we can't adjust on our end, you know? If you have like a headset mic, it's gonna be loud. I love this song. It's a good song. He got beaten by Speed? What? In what? We gotta do at least 10K. Gonna be the reason why podcast equipment raises in prices the way we slob and ruin our mics. It's true. It was in races. It's a laptop mic because I don't wear my headset. That's funny. That's so funny. That's funny. He challenged I Should Speed to a race 4 times in a row after losing each time. And he lost sponsors over that? He lost sponsors? That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Chin Nightbot removed your thingy. Oh my god. He got dusted each time? I watched Ted Navision try to do his routine, and at the end of it, he was like, this is not real. At the end of it, he was like, yeah, there's no way this is a real routine. He's just doing this for clicks. I love Ted Navision so much. I really do. He's funny. Nightbot shot you, Chin, for posting a link, but it's okay. Or no. It was Platt. Sorry. I think I saw your username. I saw your username and I thought Nightbot shot you. No, they shot Platt. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading the chat. Yeah, Hunter. Kept making excuses the whole time for the race. Like why he was losing. Who hovered in the air for 3 minutes before going into the pool. Yeah, that guy. Ted Navision, it was me, yes. Sorry, I really like Ted Navision. Isn't that the dude who did the morning routine? Yes. Yes. He sweats way too much. Wait, you think he's on wait, what is TRT? Is it testosterone stuff? I only lost because the sun was in my eyes. Roids? Oh, you're saying he's juicing? I thought like it was fake. That he was just spraying himself with like oil and or water or something. Yeah, and like Ted and Eddie are like the Ted, Eddie, and Nakey Jakey are the only ones I really look for on YouTube, and they barely post. Which is fine, because I know I'm in for a sweet treat whenever they do post, but they're the only ones I really watch on YouTube. I know, Nakey Jakey posts like once a year. Oh, I left my hair clip downstairs. A lot recently? Have you not seen this content, Hunter? You should. Naked Jacothan. You should watch him. You should watch his videos. Like, don't start with the new ones. Just go back and watch his older ones from like the last like 7 years, 6 or 7 years. Actually, like 5 years. The last 5 years. Probably, actually 6 to 7 is probably right. He does a lot of like... He does a lot of videos about video games and like... certain things in specific video games and stuff. Yeah. Blame Martian, at least that's what he said in this podcast. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, Justin said earlier that that Ashton always has his like his girl in his videos doing everything for him, like cooking and stuff and all that. That's so weird, man. It's so weird. And you don't even really see her face. Not that she probably wants to be seen, but like it's always showing just her hands and her like doing stuff for him. Ted is the schlatt guy. That's insane. Hi, Lost. Hello. Hello, hello. They're never on screen. Yeah.
Hi Fleshy, how goes?
Lost. Thank you for the 16 months. I'm good. I am existing. I didn't realize I would be like paying attention to chat as much as I was. So I haven't been drawing as much as I should be to keep interest on screen. So my bad about that. Hi, Tsunami. No, 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 no. I like when you guys talk. Stop, please. We're engaged, okay. He's on the... Oh, wait, I already read that. Ham! Hi! Hi, Ham. Hi, Cole. Oh, cool. I was telling chat earlier, because Cole was also in Shaya's chat when I was watching him play the Still Like Sandeep DLC. And I was like, yeah, I will not be playing this. I will not be playing this. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'm doing good, Big Cam. I hope you had fun at Offkai, by the way. It seemed like a lot of people had fun at Offkai this year. I had the tiniest bit of FOMO because I've never been to Offkai before. I've only like done a panel there once, but I wasn't there physically. Maybe next year. I just had a lot of trips this year that I could not afford to go to Offkai. Overwhelming, but I like it better than TwitchCon. That's fair, because like really it's all VTuber fans, you know? And a lot of VTubers. It's doubled in size. Holy shit. I heard it was stinky. I heard it smelled bad too. Miss Lala was talking about it on her stream. She said it smelled bad. They moved the venue. They did, yeah. They moved to a bigger location, I think. Only party room floors smelled bad, at least for me. Oh, man. Loved hearing that. Yeah, I might go next year. Ren really wanted me to go this year, and I was like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Thank you, Jesus. You're doing stink checks. If you guys ever want to figure out how to not smell bad or not smell as bad, especially during the summer months, use antibacterial soap and witch hazel. I've been doing that for the last like week, and I've noticed that I don't smell as I don't get stinky as much. Right, I don't really have to reapply like perfumes or anything or deodorant after that stuff. So definitely look into that. Okay, Zerker. It's not just a shower. Some people just smell even after a shower. It just happens. About this next stream, yeah. You need to get like witch hazel. It's like witch hazel liquid that you'll put on like cotton pads. And you just wipe that around like the spots that get the most oil buildup. Or the spots that smell. That tend to smell a lot. So like under your neck, under your armpits. If you have boobs or moobs, under those. Your belly button. If you have a fupa, under your fupa. In between your legs. Your butt crack. Good for the skin. Yeah, it's also really good for your skin. I'm someone who sweats a lot more, so I took breaks from my room to wipe wash. Yeah, I sweat a lot too, so I definitely carry around like perfumes or deodorant to help. Fupa mention. Don't put witch hazel on your butthole. That's what the antibacterial soap is for. Yeah, I did say butt crack, yeah. Yeah. I hate the way witch hazel smells, though. I hate it, but I have noticed. I tend to, like, sweat a lot in my sleep, or at least wake up a little, like... I don't know how to explain it without it sounding gross. But you know how it is when you wake up. You're smelling a little more muskier than you're used to, right? Is it just me? I don't know. But I'll wake up and I'll be like, man, what the fuck? But ever since the witch hazel stuff and the antibacterial soap, I was like, oh, I don't smell as bad anymore. I don't smell as musky anymore. It's all normal stuff. And this is coming from someone who, like, showers regularly. I shower regularly. I shower every single day, okay? So, it just... I forgot Takuma's in here. Hi, dude. You gonna chill with me? Yeah. Sure you do. I promise I do. Hi, Wed. Welcome home. Good job showering. Oh yeah, if you have an aluminum allergy, then like obviously ones with deos without it would help. Hi Splingy. Oh, thanks for the follow. The darkening skin on my thighs rubbed together against each other with jeans. Can you answer me that? Witch hazel. Witch hazel might help because it is a toner. It's a natural toner that might help. I don't know, man. I don't have any like with hyperpigmentation spots because I get those too. It's just like, it's just a thing that happens. It's a very normal thing, and sometimes certain skin tones will just have hyperpigmentation regardless of what you do to it, you know? Didn't get good ventilation and no windows. Wow. And my enemies with an aluminum allergy. Yeah, if you're like a darker skin tone or like can get tan, you probably have hyperpigmentation, and like sometimes that's just a thing that you can't get rid of. I say this as someone who also like experiences that. So, you know. It just happens. Hi.
I love your music selection. Best vibe.
I'm glad. Dawn, have a good night. Twix, thanks so much for the Prime for 29 months. I was worried because this is a newish playlist. I know there's some songs that I have in other playlists on there, but I hope you guys like it either way. I need to get tan too. I do. But it's too hot outside, and I don't live near any beaches. This song is an Insomniac Spider-Man 2. Thank you for the fun factoid, Astonishing Spider-Man. We tan good. Yeah. Hi, Locke. Hello. hello. It was so worth it. Man, if I didn't mind being around other strangers, maybe. Ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba. He's biting me. He's biting me. The sun been sunning, yeah. I'm so pale, man. Nor when I lived in Florida, I was a little tan. I was a little more tan when I used to be outside all the time. Do you guys remember the days where the Tom shoes were like so in? I used to have a Tom's tan line, dude. It was crazy. It was so crazy. Being so popular, I think it was the post-hardcore kids that made them popular. And then all the popular girlies were like, oh. Takun, can you like sit still and not lay on me like that? Can I draw, please? Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah? Yeah? Hi, Biz. Damn post-hardcore popular kids. Still live in Florida? Florida sucks, man. Sucks. Hi, Biz. Good morning. Okay, so here, let me draw you guys real quick, cause I know you guys want to see yourselves. About the way you murdered me. Send me down below. Such a simple fool. I used to listen to that song all the time. A sock tan line. Really good. I can't really say it's I definitely I use hand models, by the way. But I gesture them a lot more than just like copying them, because a lot of times hand models, their fingers are too long. Like proportionally they're like way too long. So it's sometimes it is just guesstimation and me like adding my own flair to it. I wish I could do better, but with imposable ones, I use 3D ones. I would show you the 3D model that I usually use, but she has nipples, and that's against TOS. So good, all good. Oh, I thought you said good grief. So let's say nipples. Nipples. I use photos of my own hands. I wish I could do that. I probably could, but I don't like the way my hands look. Great googly moogly. No nips, yeah. No nips allowed. Right now, how dare you? How dare you talk about nipples? Man, nipples aren't even sexual, you know? They're not even sexual. They're... Man. Hi, Lightning. I hope you get good rest. They're just cool. Remember the I Love Boobies bracelets? Yeah, my mom would never let me have one. For science. Exactly, for science. Also, yeah, men's nipples aren't sexual either. Anyway, my DMs are open, unrelated. Anyone, please. Hips not allowed. Only if you're a woman now. Ignore this message, man. I don't know. I think that's why, like, I appreciate having gone to art school so much, because because I got to experience like a super like normalization of the human body. I got to experience that, and it was an amazing experience. Just for that, you know. It was cool. Cool stuff. You can bite them, I guess. Hey, don't do that. What did Mikey say? I'll make men's nipples sexual. Okay. Your challenge starts now, by the way. Your challenge literally starts now. Just saying. Only to assume if I care, it's a man or woman. My nipples look great and they ain't even sexual. Yes, I have seen that, Shadow. And done. Just stay in my mouth. I need to find like a... I'll put his legs up, his leggies up. The singer? Dude, this guy? Fucking, Andy Hull, I think is his name. I love his music. He voices, or he sings for the band Manchester Orchestra. He's an amazing vocalist. I've been listening to this band since like middle school, I think. Yeah. Yeah, since like middle school. He's great. I use it for the whole body sketch when I don't really have a good like idea of what I want to do. But it really cuts my process down. I have like a bunch of pose books that I use. I use 3D models that I've gotten. I also use Easy Pose. There's a Patreon that I am subscribed to that posts like 3D references and stuff. I think some Clip Studio. There's some in Clip Studio already. It's a theme song for Teenage PPV Sacrifice. What the heck? Live, well, they're really good live. I bet. I've always wanted to see them live. Yeah, Easy Pose is really good to use. It's a whole other app. I believe it costs money. Yeah, I think it does cost money. I think it's like $12. $13, $12. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 13 bucks. IMO worth because it's multiple models that you can customize. Not fully customize, but you can change the hair, change the poses, change the body types. There's props that it comes with too. There's chibi versions of models, big versions like buff guys. So yeah, I think Easy Pose is worth the amount. But the way I see it, for me personally, I did all the hard work already. I've done my anatomy practice. I took 4 or 5 years of figure drawing and painting and portraiture. So now the models can do all the heavy work. With a larger stomach, I have to add those in myself. I take the model as like a base, right? And then I go in and I add all the extra stuff that I want. So like if I want it to be thicker, I will draw it thicker and stuff. But the model that I use specifically that I can load into Clip Studio, she's already pretty thick and she has really big boobs, so she kind of helps in that regard, but her tummy is pretty flat, so I have to like go in and like add stuff there. Shake It Out's a good song. Also, this is another song by him. Boobs, yeah. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say I use 3D models. I just don't have the mental capacity to think of a pose and try to draw it out. I do it occasionally though. When I use 3D models, it allows me to focus on the important details more rather than the foundation, which is nice. Because I'm trying to do that in gesture sketches daily right now. We didn't do a lot of musculature stuff because we didn't have enough young men models coming in. We didn't have one, and I guess I don't know. I think some of the professors complained that because he was a popular model for a lot of the students, but he was really well toned and he was fun to draw, but we never like got to utilize him a lot because I assume professors complained that he was too much of a distraction, if you get what I'm saying. Hi Hige, hello. Alpha Zombie, I don't know what is Alpha Zombie? Which sucks though, because he was such a good subject matter to draw. He was so fun to draw. No, I don't even remember how big his wiener was because I wasn't looking at that shit. The only things that are ingrained in my head from those classes were the old men that came in their saggy ball sacks. Okay, those are the only things ingrained in my head. The one thing I remember from this younger model was
WTF, did I come into stream too?
just talking about art school days. Hi Tora, thanks for the 24 months. Hello, hello. This more fit model that we had, he had a pretty rose tattoo that started from his chest and went down the side of his body towards like what's the word for that? I heard people call it cum gutters, but I don't like calling it that.
I clearly joined chat at a weird time, but happy to be here nonetheless. Lol.
I'm sorry, what? Also, hi, Rush. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a good day at work. Because the old man somehow balls reaching 75% down the guy's thigh. Hi, Gib. Hello. It's not a weird time. It's just regular stuff. Regular talk, you know? Thanks for the 35 months. The root? The Orion's belt? Is that what it's called? The fuck are cum gutters? It's the V. Like here. Like this is the body, right? This is the guy body. Right? Hold on, let me. And then it's these parts right here where the hips and the thighs meet are super defined. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? It's that part right there. Say you want to be yours. I have cum gutters. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's what I've heard someone call. I think Basil called it that. The pussy bones? No, those are not pussy bones. Trachanters in art school? I don't think that my teacher said anything what they were called. Mikey. Can I have my pussy bun in, please? That's my feeling. Just 5 months of straight birthday celebrations. Oh my god. Hi, Meadow. Anyways, this model had really defined, like the defined V thing, whatever you want to call it. And he was really fun to draw because he had super defined, like, toned muscles. But my figure drawing professor didn't take advantage of the fact that he was very toned to teach us about musculature, because I guess he complained that the guy was too distracting for the students, and so we never saw him again after that one class. And it made me so fucking mad because I was like, you're gonna bring back the model who smells up the entire fucking room, even though she was fun to draw, but arguably she's more distracting than the guy who just is built like fucking the Statue of David. Like, come on. He was really fun to draw. We also had a trans model. She was really fun to draw too. I think I had her like once or twice. I think it was like a 3-day session or something. She was really fun to draw. think I painted her too. Yeah. He was, and his bitch made. This was the same professor who like showed up to the anatomy learning days where we were learning about the skeleton, right? And he would show up in his Bone Daddy Jack Skellington shirt. That pissed me off so much. The same guy, by the way. Same guy. I know the other like fine art professor would have brought the other guy back, but Takun, no. Hey! Takun, hey! Hello! Hey! Stop messing with stuff, man. He doesn't listen. This dude doesn't listen. Hey, what are you doing? I got you. I got you. It was a Bone Daddy shirt. A Bone Daddy shirt that had Jack Skellington's head on it. Hi Nietzsche, hi Novel. Shame. He wasn't even like a hunk. How would I say he was like built? He was pretty slim. He was a slim, toned guy. He wasn't like... He wasn't beefcake status. He was like... I don't know. I guess similar to a Ken doll, I guess. Yeah. Like how Ken dolls are built. Not really twink. Not really twink. I wouldn't... I mean, I don't know. The model. The professor was like this, like, dad bod old guy, but like short. I wouldn't even say dad bod. He was more viejito built than anything. He was an older man. Hi, Farf. No, he was more built than Timothy Chalamet. Danny DeVito? No, not that short. Though I did have a professor that was like on the same realm of Danny DeVito. Was at least a little fitting. It was not fitting in this case because I'm telling you, he is more so built like Hank Hill, if anything, just a shorter version of Hank Hill. Because the shirt would be tucked in, okay? And I think that's what pissed me off the most, is that he would tuck in a fucking t-shirt like that. Oh! No, thank you, sir. Thanks for the follow. People say I spelled like a god or whatever. Dude, it just kind of seems like an any other older Kennedy to me. I don't know. Hi, Cat. Hello. Does sitting for long periods get you illnesses? Hold on. 1 second. Um, it can cause
Students,
problems, yes.
Stand back. The model's cum gutters are protruding and sharp enough to cut. Watch out.
Studies show that men grossly overestimate what is attractive versus too much. There's a poll where a guy was rated higher after becoming ripped, whereas gals rated his before form higher. Oh. I had to close my door, sorry. I was trying to leave it open because it got so hot in here, but... Soft and male gaze? I was gonna say yeah. Cause why not? Hello, thank you for existing. It's crazy because it's like always been like a thing throughout history no matter what, right? Like the whole ripped guys, like ripped men, super ripped men is like such a male gaze thing and they just don't want to think about it. Like they like refuse to acknowledge that that's a thing, right? But like I'm just saying, who was painting super ripped men on the Vatican walls in the Sistine Chapel? Who was that? It was a male artist doing it. It was a man doing that. So I'm just saying. Men. Crazy. It does. It hurts everyone. It does. It does. I also miss, like... I don't know, society is so weird now. Not to get philosophical, because I'm definitely not built for that, but... Society is very weird. And when you're, like, a historian nut, like I am, like, I love history so much, so when you see how much things have changed, it's really sad. It is super sad to see how much things have changed in terms of how we view one another and what's society, whatever, you know what I mean, appropriate for society and, like, I don't know. Too much for thought, I guess. Probably not the chillest thing to think about on a chill stream. How soon we forget, yeah. Because it's happening again where people are like, freckles are so cute. Freckles are so cute. Red hair is so cute. You know? Being tan is in. Having brown eyes is beautiful and perfect. Like they always have been. Having a fupa and a fat ass is the way to go now. Being a torta is life, guys. Never been so back. They are. People have been like super into brown eyes again. To be free as well. Hi, pepperoni nips. Hello. Hi. I just want to get suffocated. I don't care how. Real. Real one's been tapped in. It's true. It's true. I don't know, it's so weird. Everything's so weird. It's also like super disassociative. Does that make sense? Like it makes me like anytime I see the trends of what people prefer and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Saying fat asses were a bad thing. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. You're telling me. And then low-waisted shorts are coming back, right? Or low-waisted pants are coming back into trends now. And they're like, thick bitches, you better be wearing that shit. And I'm like, I will not be wearing it. But I will support a girly who does, because they are very cute. But like when low-rise pants were a thing, it was like only for the skinny girlies. And I was like, this is crazy. Hi Drift, hi Shimi. The song is 50 years old. Get with the times, people. Understanding high rise. Yeah, they just now made high rises more cute for the ones who have more tummy, you know? Like they just made them work. They started to make them work. Bringing back Jinko jeans. I was always a wide jeans type of guy. I wear skinny jeans and shorts. Jean shorts. But like, not, I don't know. That's just what I be wearing. Yeah, beauty standards can suck a fart. They can. I got made fun of in middle school for wearing high waters one year, and I never went back. I went home crying. I was like, Mom, I can't wear these anymore. And she said, why? I'm like, they made fun of me for it. And what? People are wearing high waters again. What the fuck is happening? What's going on, dude? I can't go back. It's okay. My mom the next like that weekend, she's like, okay, we'll get you new pants. So at least she listened. They don't buy shit. They aren't cool anymore. They say high waters are for nerds. Now everyone's dressing like how I used to dress in middle school. And this is fucked up. Or like how like I used to be dressed in the 90s, man. / early 2000s. This is fucked up, man. They're bringing back the baggy, super baggy jeans with the Tweety Bird shirts. Because I wasn't getting shit for the fits I was rocking. I was wearing a fedora to church when I was young. Brother, what? Take your lingo next, like that they wasn't cringing. I know! I know. All those kids that made fun of other kids were those who had the biggest chip on their shoulder about something they are insecure about. It's true, yeah. I saw this one post where, like, I saw this person being like, it was like a response to people complaining about how mean.
Fleshy Besitos.
Hi, Aqua. Thank you for the 23 months. Somebody was complaining about how mean TikTok comments are, right? And this person was like, man, I don't give a fuck. I was bullied in high school for being fat. Like, I don't give a shit. And I was like, instantly reminded that my middle school bully said I looked like Barney, the dinosaur. Thanks for the follow. And that shit sat with me for years on end. I'm like, wow, I guess I am built like that guy. And it's true, like, they don't know. They don't know.
Let's go 7 months.
Drip, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Kinda cheeked up. That's what I was thinking. So they would not surrender the old days. No, and they'd really, like, compare, like, you look like a busted pipe off of a fucking, like, building or something. They would just say the most random shit. Otherwise, kids in school always find something weird to put. Yeah, Tori, I feel that. I think I've told this story before, where my English teacher in my junior year of high school pulled me aside because I wore a sweater all the time in Florida heat, and she was like, "Are you okay? Are you doing okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And she would gesture to my sweater, like my long sleeve sweater, and I was like, yeah, I just don't like my arms." And she's like, "Well, what, is there something wrong?" I'm like, "No, there's literally nothing wrong." I just don't want people looking at the parts that I don't like. Just built like a purple dinosaur. Yeah, she was concerned that I was... Yeah, she was very worried. If you can get what I'm like trying to say. She was concerned that there was something wrong. But I showed her my arms and stuff, and I was like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. My tiny T-Rex arms and the giant sweater sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, she cared a lot. She was a very sweet teacher. Actually, I'm kind of I don't talk to her, but I'm friends with her on, like, social media and stuff. She's a very sweet teacher. What she was worried about? Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, I don't blame her for being concerned because I was wearing a sweater in, like, 90-degree Florida heat, right? I don't blame her for asking me if I was okay. Because I was always wearing a sweater no matter what. I stopped after a while. Like, I would say... Towards the end of junior year, I stopped wearing that sweater. So... I stopped. I felt more comfortable about myself after a while. Sounds nice. I hate it. Now I'm just super, I'm too heat sensitive, so like I will go like now. I'll just be like, man, it's so hot. I'll just go in like a loose like t-shirt and like shorts. Like insecurity be damned. I can't. Not with this heat. I cannot anymore. It is too hot out for that. It's too hot to be insecure about myself. It was how to hide how, and I thought I could sweat out my weight. They thought I was crazy. I feel like too, cause I've like been chubby all my life, you know. It's not even like it's just I'm just chubby, right? I just have extra meat on my bones, and so I was so insecure about it, so I would hide like anything I could. I would wear baggy shirts, and we had uniform in high school, so I would buy like baggy polos and like wear baggy sweaters. Oh shit, Shadow? That's insane. Very mid muscles. Hey, as long as you're like making the change, like because you want to, and not because like anybody else is telling you to, unless like your doctor, you know. If your doctor's like, hey, you kind of need it, right? Like that's understandable. But I mean, like more so like societal reasons. Back to food. Yeah. I've always been chubby, man. Even at my lowest weight, I've always been chubby. There's like a point where I used to weigh like 140 pounds, and I was still chubby. I was still chubby. So at that point, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, you know? I mean, it does, but like not in the way my brain wanted to think it mattered, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I'm like I was a chubby baby. If I could show you a baby picture of me, I would. You would see I was always a chubby kid. So, I don't know. I think that's just my fate. It's being chubby. Freshman 15 cooked me as well, and then because like for women's bodies, you know, like uterus havers, we go through a lot of hormonal changes when we hit adulthood. It's almost like a second puberty, and some of us who have hormonal conditions have it worse than others. So like our bodies just change a lot. And I can tell you the way my body fat has shifted becoming an adult and stuff like that, it was crazy to like experience, because I was like, oh, this is my body like preparing itself for something I don't want to do. And I don't want this, but I have it, so Fortnite stopped updating itself once the Green Depression hit. As soon as people saw money and health and food, things just seemed like all a sell. Yeah. I don't know. it's also super like what's the word I'm looking for? It, I guess disorienting because like I know how much I weigh and I know that like I can lose some weight, you know? But the way my body like what is it? Distributes the fat, I don't look like it, right? So it's a little disorienting. I definitely should like be more active though. I need to like actually go out and do walks and stuff like that, but in this heat it's so hard. Skill issue. Biblically accurate torta. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Aquamarine. Hello. Thank you so much for 14 months.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I'm talking a lot today. Oh my god. Yeah. Keep stroking this heat. Yup. I'd rather not either. Felt like you didn't have anything interesting to say earlier. I've just been like yapping about random stuff that I feel like I've talked about before. That's like kind of like is rough because I feel like I've talked about a lot of this stuff already. So I'm like, man, I have nothing to talk about. Spike! Hi, Spike.
Fleshy we why.
We wine. Thank you for the 14 months. That is true, yeah. Everything is new and interesting to me. It's a great topic because it's endlessly expandable. Everyone can relate, yeah. Yeah, let me give him like the special. Giving him the special bib. I love the music video to this song. It's so weird. It has that weird like camel like creature looking thing. Great big congratulations. I miss weird music videos that were just really obscure and didn't make any sense. Strange as it seems, rather dissolve than have you ignore me. It's so classic. It's so good. Hi, Pio. If we got a stick, would it be a space stick? Yeah, it would. Is date everything just queer panic slop? Man. I don't know. They were, yeah. What a phrase. I think one of like the sponsorship people, they like asked, like said that they gave me a key to play that game, so I might play it. But I'm deciding if I want to do a stream or not for it. Cause if there's a lot of reading, I'm just gonna explode instead. Oh, Shelter's a good music video, yeah. Do you guys remember which game for date everything? It's like all reading, no? Guess I'll explode. I guess I'll explode then instead. Do you guys remember the Die Fantasy music video? The pool one, yeah. I found that music video and the Congratulations by MGMT music video at the same time. So my like middle school brain was like, no, I think I was in high school. My high school brain was like, what the fuck? Actually, my mind was actually blown. I'm getting Yamcha'd right now. Look at something without the effect on all descriptions, at least have narration. Oh. Anyone ever seen the obscure PV? No. Is this part of my... Yes, this is still part of my playlist. This new playlist is called Coño. There's no Spanish music on it, but it's how I feel. Coño. Pollo? No. Coño. I love the way she's holding this fleshling. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Trig. Hello. Oh, yeah. Carpalton of Love, yeah. The dangle test on them? Yeah. Yeah, new UI. I had to change my font using one of my plugins so I could read chat because the new font they use for the new like UI, it just made the chat look so cluttered. I don't know what the fuck they did, but I did not like it. Hi Origin, hello. Bum, bum. What does the Discord tag mean? It means flesh. I think I explained it in the Discord, like general chat a bunch of times. But yeah, it means flesh. Nikutai, yeah, it's like what niku in Japanese means meat, but nikutai means like the flesh of the body, something like that. Say meat, man meat. That's funny. It's not like it's like God, I forgot. What is flesh? Team, yeah, or team, yeah. Flesh squad. I'm flesh, yeah. Because flesh is too long. Hi Fred. Hello. And this abbreviation of flesh looked stupid to me. And I didn't want to do that because it looked dumb. So I like changed it to be in like, I think is it katakana? I don't remember. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Hi Cricket, hello. Hi Sheepy. You don't mind? It's okay. I'm not. Y'all can rep whatever tag you want. I don't care. I say that with love. I don't mean to say I don't care dismissively. What I'm trying to say is you guys are individuals. I'm not gonna pressure you into using my tag because that's like dumb to do. They keep asking what the tags mean. Force them. Look, if you want to use the fleshling flesh pit tag, you can. But I'm not gonna be like, if you don't use it, I'm gonna cry because that's so dumb. I do care. What the fuck do you mean? I do care. What do you mean? I just more so care about your individualism rather than forcing you to do something that you don't have to do. It's a cool thing. Hopefully they change that so you can tie it to server profile. She said that she has your family, and if you don't use it, she's gonna make them sleep with the fishies. Wait, fishes, not you didn't say fishies. Why did I do that? Why did I say that? She's gonna make you sleep with the fishies. I know it doesn't matter what response I give, I just can't win. I don't hate you guys. I switched. I won't disobey orders again. Thrusting I slowly. Fishies works as well. I never said that, Samuel. The fishies. Oh, wouldn't mind if they don't change it, like ripping your tag everywhere. Ah, that's nice. I appreciate it. I will say it made me really happy to see a bunch of y'all pick up the Flesh Pit squad. And the part of me, like, or Flesh Pit tag, and part of me wanted to change it to something more, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, more obvious on what it was, but I kind of like the katakana. I kind of like the kanji they use. I think it looks cool. So I keep it that way. Get out of here, I'm trying to sleep. I can sleep with me. Not the fishes. Give it to the next guy. It does look cool. Yeah, right? It looks really cool. My king tag is better. I didn't ask. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's cool, yeah. The king tag's cool, man. It's cool, yeah. Oh, damn. It was a joke, it's a joke. Please don't feel bad. The person who asked. And the tag for the other place I'm on for like 5 minutes. I started tag was like, alright, that's kind of fly. Oh, hell yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. It's aesthetically nice for me in my brain. I thought my hog's tag was good. It is good. It is. I probably could have still used flesh if I like did the fancy lettering that people were doing. I don't know how. I don't know how to do that though. I get bullied like this on the daily. Hey, I just hope you know I never mean it seriously, okay? Yeah, Rose's Beepoo one is so fucking cute, yeah. It really is. La 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 la. I think that was the last of this playlist, so I wonder what it's gonna start playing now. Who's this? Oh, MGMT. Okay, alright. Bye, Zerker. The chorus thing. She is in the game? Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna use Freak as well. But I saw you had to abbreviate it, and I was like, I don't like the way that looks. So. Okay. So now, so we got the little dude drawn. That's pretty much what I was going for, where I'm holding y'all like that. I like how the way I draw myself is like strikingly different than like how I present myself. It's really funny. It is really funny to me. Elaborate on that point, I just feel like the way my model is very different to how I draw myself a lot of times. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. At least that's how I feel. Unless you guys don't feel the same. But that's how I feel about it. M nail. That is true, yes. With the Riz eyes. Yeah. I get what you mean. Gold star, thank you. Thanks. Alright, so. Time to show you guys my inspiration. Okay. This is my inspiration. Okay, this. And I'll post a link to the person who made this real quick. This is the person who made it. Okay? The inspiration is this. This one. Okay? This one right here. Okay? Connected. Yeah. Hi, Mega. Hello. Okay. Because I sent this to Egg and I was like, it's us. Or she said it's us. So now I'm challenging myself to make a pink and orange glorp version of myself. I'm glad you got a lot of rest though. I'm glad. Cats watching cats. Yeah. I even thought about doing purple, but I think the pink and orange is really cute. Gleep, yeah, Gleep. Hi, Nacho. It is so hot in my office. Hold on. You know it's hot when your ass cheeks unstick from the fucking chair. Combine the star antenna and the cat ears. Is that what we heard? Did you guys hear that? Well, now you know that was my ass cheeks unsticking from my seat. Sorry. Sorry about it. That's awesome, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, those are my butt cheeks. I'm sorry. I promise I didn't fart or anything. That was literally my butt cheeks unsticking from the seat. Happens to the best of us. Man. Is the great equalizer. Thankfully, I don't stink. I smell like fresh laundry, okay? It's just my butt. My butt's a little... she a little sweaty. Sorry, I turned on my desk fan too. Good night, everybody. Good night, Catalyst. Better to peel yourself off the chair than to be stuck in an uncomfortable position. Exactly. Yeah, and I shower, yeah. It ain't helping, yeah. Just heat traps in my room pretty easily, so I have to like... what if you use laundry powder as body wash? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Ads are gonna start soon. Cubes, ice cubes. Stick from the chair. Buddha Rat! Hi! Hi, Buddha Rat! Hi, Mischiefs! Epic Boo Hours! Yes! 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 I'm in little guy mode because I don't feel like being expressive today, so hello. I love you, Boo. I hope you had a fun stream. I had a fun time lurking in there. It was great.
Whoever isekai'd is my chair is not doing well. Straight Florida Gatorland swamp ass in their face right now. This is Methayu Weather Chair Jurassic.
I forgot we had the Jurassic kick as an emote. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm drawing myself. I'm gonna be glorpified. It doesn't look like it yet. But let me show you my inspiration. This is my inspiration. Okay? The pink one. Okay? That's my inspiration. Because Egg's the green one. So I'm gonna be doing the pink one. And here's the person who made this. A glorp toggle for future mono stuff. Really? You should. I want to see it. I want to
Fleshy
see
HERE
it.
100 just here to let you know, Fleshy, you are wonderful, talented, funny, beautiful and wonderful person. I'm so sorry when I made you glorp. I didn't know yet. Go
No,
pee.
you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, when you drew me as glorp, I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about doing the glorp stuff. And then I saw that post and I was like, whoa. I sent it to Egg and I was like, look. She goes, that's us. And I was like, what if? So now I'm doing it. I'm doing it for like warm-up stuff. But welcome everyone. I'm Fleshy. I play game. I do art. I exist. Also, I don't know. Did you guys have a hard time reading the chat, Basil and Boo? With the new font and stuff? Because if you have like BTTV or like Frankerface, you can actually change the font to the chat to be something different. Mine is Comic Sans. This is what mine looks like right now. I changed it to Comic Sans because it was so hard to read, the new font that they did. It was so hard to read. So I changed it to Comic Sans. It's so small, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh shit, ads are about to start. Hold on, let me snooze them real quick. Yeah. It's goofy, but it's good to read. It's easier to read. It is so ass, yeah. I hope you guys had a fun stream, by the way. Anytime I can catch you guys doing your Undertale stuff or your Deltarune stuff, it's been really fun to watch. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you for gifting your gift, continuing your gift sub. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. Of chapter 2. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with it. I think I mostly lurked for Boost Stream on Sunday too. Watching her play Sonic Unleashed was really fun too. Honestly, chatters, fleshlings, if you haven't checked out Boo, please do. Check out the Stinky Hollow friends in general. They're all very lovely people. They make me laugh and they make my days better. So please, go give them some love. Go follow them. Go watch them. And you could also get your very own Mischief plushie too. Just saying. Just saying. You could. Because that's still available for the next week or so. I love my friends. Hi, Candy. Hello. Don't get it right. Art is all a process. You can't get mad at yourself if nothing comes out right. It's just part of the process, you know. It's part of art. I don't know how else to put it. It's just you just gotta push yourself. Or come back to it a different time. Thanks for the follow. Also, girls, thanks for the biddies earlier. Your own? Yeah, 5 more days! 5 more! Genuinely, Boo and Basil's streams are just so fun to be in. I love them. But yeah, you guys, if you have to go eat or get stuff done, no worries. We're vibing today.
if you don't follow Abu and Basil, are you even really a true and base fleshling after all? Me think if you are not as I flip.
Me think. Me think. Oh, so this is very off topic, but I've been thinking about it because I want to see this movie. I saw some people got early access to the new Jurassic World movie, and people are saying it's like similar to the first Jurassic World and like Lost World, or not Lost World, Jurassic Park 3, which has me a little hopeful about it because the last two Jurassic World movies are ass, like they're so bad. So I really want to see it. I don't think she's gonna get eaten. I think she is a final girl in this. 3 though. It was, I know Jurassic Park 3 is, you know. Alan! Alan! Hey, Alan! Yeah, it's fun, but you know. It's like the Chris Pratt one. It's like the first Jurassic World, apparently, is what people were saying who got to see it early. It comes out in the first week of July. Yeah. Right, exact. Bad Kino is still Kino, yeah. Yeah, I actually agree, yeah. Hey there, I'm new to your channel. I've been lurking. I like what I see. Well, hello, welcome. Also, I think ads are starting. Ads, I'm sorry about ads. Let's see Paul Allen's Jurassic Park. Not gonna get it, but wait, get what? When is he gonna turn into Turok? I don't know. I don't know. Am I a dick for wanting Chris Pratt to fade away forever? No, I don't think so. Turok. I thought it was neat that he was getting like big roles at a point, and then he was like in every movie, and I was like, oh, I don't want this anymore. Because we like dinosaurs. Is it horror, comedy, or science fiction, or both? I think it's all of those. I think it's all 3 of those. Ellen!
Alien.
Alien. Thank you for the 2 months, Lock. Thank you, thank you. He was fine, but like now I want him wrapped around a tree. Oh, like hugging it, right? Like hugging the tree. Pratt slump. Smile. He could have just stayed chubby and stayed in Parks and Rec, but no. Yeah, that's like what I've never watched Parks and Rec, but that's what like people would tell me, like, oh, he's that guy from that show, and I'm like, okay, well, what is he doing in a dinosaur movie? What the fuck? It's usually the comedic relief in a lot of roles he's in. So when he's in a serious setting, it was a bit uncanny for me. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. He only got to start because apparently he was working in a coffee shop or something, and some Hollywood director was like, "Hey, you look just like the character I need. Want an acting job?" That's real? You know what? I have an idea. With the way Takun scurries into my room, I'm gonna make a xenomorph costume for him because the way he be walking around. Hello, hi, dude. Oh, guys, do you guys want to see the I organized my office a little bit. Do you guys want to see it? Where soul meets body. Oh, I'm grabbing the picture. Copy image. Here we go. Please ignore all the water bottles on my desk. Yes, they're still there. I need to throw them out. I need to recycle them. Hi, Racket. Hi, Coop. So, I don't know if you guys remember, there used to be a big orange bean bag here in the middle. There used to be an orange bean bag here. It wasn't that tall. It was like... It was pretty big. There used to be a bean bag there, and I got rid of it. Well, I just moved it to another room. Oh my god, sorry, Takun just sat on my chest. Okay. Chicken, yeah. So the beanbag had all these plushies on it, all of them. So I got these cubbies to put them in, and they fit so perfect. Is that a claw machine? It's a tiny plastic claw machine, yeah. I put a ditto in it. This is my friend shelf with all my friends' merch on it. But when Shitboy and Mischief come in, I'm probably gonna have to take this out when those come in. I have to remove this thing here. I'm probably gonna move it to this area, probably. And move my the star thing somewhere else. Like, probably here. Around here. Merch-wise. Yeah, this is my cork board with all the random merch and, like, gifts I've gotten. The little prince, the yolk. There's Takun. Right there. But yeah, I pretty much changed this into a cozy corner. I'm gonna get like little sitting pillows. Like floor pillows to sit on. But yeah. I changed it up. The Johnson plushie, I don't have one. Thank you, Salikin. I really, I'm very sensitive to the state of my workspace. I don't know if that makes sense. But if it's not up to par, if it's not really filled with anything inspiring, it's hard for me to work in. So so I take a lot of time to decorate my spaces that I know I'm gonna be working in because I want it to feel good for me, to inspire me. So how can you live with yourself? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, also I finally put up the Boo and Basil print here. I put it there. It's a little higher than I want it to be, but it's fine. I could put like something small there. But I finally put up that pretty print I got from them. I finally put it up. But yeah. I'm super happy with it now. I liked the beanbag, but like it just wasn't fitting in the space anymore, and it just took up more space than it needed for me not even being able to like actually use it. So I decided I would move it elsewhere instead. I think this is better anyways. Thank you, Amish Hammer. I want more Star Wars stuff too. These are like the only things I have that are Star Wars related. I want more. I want more stuff. I want more Star Wars prints. Have the same desk. I've had this desk for like 7 years or 6 or 7 years. It's so good. Did Boo sign it? Yeah, Boo signed it here, and then Basil signed it over there. His signature is like down that way. But yeah, that's my little corner that I changed up. I also like put display some games. These were a gift from a viewer that I finally was able to put up. And this was also a gift. This Animal Crossing manga. Oh, this was also a gift too. Wild World. I think Coop gave me this. I'm pretty sure Coop sent me this. Yeah. Coop also sent me this. Or sent me this one. This was from Raichu. These two. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah. And you can see my other inspirations here, back here. You can see him. He's right there. Right there, right there. But yeah, that's the edit I made to my office over this. Was it this past weekend? I don't think so. I think it was, yeah, it was this past weekend, I think. Laios. Yeah. That's so cozy. Thank you. PO Box, you'll get more Star Wars merch. I would if I don't know. Is there a place like a PO Box thing where it doesn't show the state I live in at all? Like are there such thing as like digital PO boxes? I don't know. Yes? Really? I need to do that. How does that even work? Hi, Shroomer. Have a mod PO box? No, I don't want them to give up the states they live in either. Use stable? Dox them. You can auto forward all received mail from a PO box to another one. You send to a company PO box, they mail forward to you. Oh. I'll look into it more. Yeah, because there's this package I've been wanting to send out to Rabbit, but I'm like, fuck, I need to send up a P.O. box, but I don't want to use any of my local ones because they all have bad reviews. I don't want to use any of them. More legit and reliable. Hello, small cat. Hi. Well, if you guys have more info on it, like Coop, if you have more info and stuff, can you like send that to me, please? I do not care about Dr. So anyways, I live amongst lots of people. I might take you up on that offer, to be honest. That's my only issue, is that I don't want to run a P.O. box in my town, like in my town/state. Especially because I live in a small town, so that's why I'm like, Don't eat my pen, dude. Stop. I can't draw right now because he's like sitting on my tablet. Come here. There you go. Yeah. I know he wants to be involved always. Give the rest to you. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be like a public PO box. It'd be like it'd be for like sponsors who want to send me stuff, and like times when I want to send out like boxes and stuff. I don't know if I like the placement of this ear. So let me draw this one first. We can get Mateo. Hey, no doxing yourself. Come on. Come on, guys. Commit acts of crime? Wait, what? What do you mean? What does that mean, Blitz? That was the heat for you? I did not leave my house today. So I don't know. But I did hear my AC going for majority of the day. A real job. I know what that means. Huh? Acts of crime? Okay, when I first turned the AC on, holy shit. Against Partner Plus, so if I was evil, I'd be evil. Oh, well, no, I already have Partner Plus. It's just the month. It's like the, it's a tracker for the month or whatever, I think. But also, you're good though, Blitz. You've done so much. You done so much, dude. You're literally #1 in gifted subs right now. Oh yeah, no. How do I? Well, here, I'll just show you guys this. I already have it. It's just like the tracker for the month, pretty much. I don't know if that explains it. It's just a tracker for the month. Like it's already. So this part, level 2 usually comes up at towards the end of the month, I think. They take forever to count subs. I think that'll, yeah, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I think. We should be? I actually don't know. That's fine though. Wait, I thought gift subs did work for it after you already hit the qualifications. Did they get rid of that? Or was that never a thing? Huh. Yes, this is modern baseball, yeah. So retain the higher net subscription revenue share rate until 12 months after the date. Yeah. You're on thin ice. Oh my god. Affectionate. I know, I'm not trying to convince him. I'm just saying I thought I already had it. I don't know. The Partner Plus stuff, I feel like they've changed it so many times. And now I don't understand. For extended 3 months. We'll see what happens towards the end of the month. Usually I'll see those. I'll see the add up at the end there. Because gift subs make it so a subless fool doesn't have to sub and they actually take away your chances. Tolas. That's why we just got it. No, it's okay. Do not contribute to his plus points. That's crazy. Like, I knew they didn't count when you were trying to get it. Like, when you were trying to get the 70-30 split at the beginning. You know what I mean? That's so weird. As a participant in the Plus program, you will receive 70 or 60% of net revenue earned from all paid and gifted channel subscriptions. Oh, maybe that's what I was confusing it about. Plus points are only recognized for paid reoccurring subscriptions to your channel and are weighted as follows. Okay. And that's what I was confusing. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Delicine. Hi, Arcos. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll still make it. Because what? Tier 3 is what? 6 points, right? Yeah. I need a calculator. I need a calc. That's slang for calculator, by the way. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. But I get why they do it. Yeah, it is goofy. It's because people, if they didn't do it like that, people could definitely take advantage of it. Oh, what was I doing there? Oh wait, is it based off a point? Or subs? I think it's based off of subscribers. So that's... Okay, hold on. Quick math, hold on. I think that's right. 209. Plus 5 times 2. 219 plus 16 times 3. No, I did that wrong. 48 plus 10. Oh, no, that's correct. Actually, I don't know if we'll get it this month, but that's alright, because we have it for the whole 12-month period, so... Oh no, I've already unlocked the 70/30. Unless that goes away each month, then that sucks. I thought I was already partner plus for the 70/30. Does it go away each month? I look sad. Yeah. Last year. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize we weren't gonna make it to the tier 2 or level 2 for this month. Cause we've been hitting it just fine every other month, but I guess that makes sense considering, like, you know, life. Life, and I also just haven't been streaming as much as I should be. Well, we still got 5 days. And I streamed Thursdays, so technically 2 days. Thursday and Monday. That's what it feels like, Nim. Yeah. It's okay. Like, even if we don't get it, like, if we don't hit level 2 this month, I still have it, like, the 70/30 for the year, so that would just mean, like, we need another set of 3 months to do it. So thanks for the follow. So it's fine. It be like that. Life just happens. Life just happens. I also think, like, it only counts it when subs renew, and there's a lot of people whose subs renewed at the end of the month anyway, so that's usually what happens, but it's whatever. I mean, considering what we've had Partner Plus for a year already, and almost 2 years, so like, it's okay. It'd be like that. Ark! I am hungry.
I am hungry.
Well, thank you for the resub. Yeah. Yeah, a week. And even then, it's alright. It's I understand if people like have to cancel their subs and stuff like that. Especially like during now, you know. I can't blame anyone about it. Because it's understandable.
And does it only show on the counter if we share it?
I don't know. that would stink if that was the case. Thank you, Mick, for the 24 months. Thank you. Good night, Shadow Master. Take care. Doesn't look like it. Huh. Interesting. Well, the counter... Oh, the counter did go up by 1. So I think it's base... It goes up based on... If... It goes based off of when your sub renews automatically. If you have it set up like that. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Ba, 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 ba. Good night, Dylan. For Rancid. Oh. 2 weeks before the renewal happens. What the heck? I think it's crazy though. I usually, you know, let me see something. Sorry, I'm gonna be looking at last month's. Oh, I see. It looks like for reoccurring subs. Sorry to get analytics wise, but now that we're talking about this, I'm looking at it. Oh my god, I hate Twitch's UI so much. Yeah, it looks like we're like around 25 down from reoccurring subs. Which is like fine. Not trying to sound sad about it, but no, it'd be like that. It's always fluctuating like that. But then again, I think really... Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to do the maths. Okay, that month was down too. That month was up. Is that April? February to March. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it is what it is.
Fleshy tier 100. I'm so glad you are back, Fleshy. I know times are hard, but it is always nice to know you are up late at night with me drawing or playing a game when I am. You truly do inspire me. Just know we are here for you and each other.
Yeah. I try to be around as much as I can. I don't know. Some of the chats on this website suck, yeah. Just trying to look at the analytics is like crazy. Thank you for the biddies, thank you. Yeah. I don't know. It's expected for things to look a little down right now. So I'm like, you know, if I lose this month's level 2, it's okay. It's fine. It's just like that. It just means like I've just means people can't resub all the time, and that's fine. It'd be like that. Yeah, there's feedback, but I don't look at those because I feel like that's so, I don't know. Oh shit, Templar. I don't look at the feedback thing because I feel like that's too personal. Also, most people I think just put other option. They don't really give like an answer. It makes sense because people can get Amazon Prime as low as $7 a month. Makes sense that they want to keep 420 from Twitch subs. They'd lose so much money otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, the partner plus stuff always confused me. But again, like, I have partner plus for a year where they give me the 70/30, like, because I got it. I think until June 1st, pretty much. I'll have it. June 1st of next year, so I don't want to, like, worry about that. You know? I don't think I have the spoons to worry about, especially after just worrying about medical bills. I think whatever happens, happens. And when it's time to actually worry about it and, like, you know, try to, like, do stuff for it, then I will. But currently, I think I just have to leave it as it is because I just don't have the energy to deal with it. Yeah, and it'll refresh, so then if we don't get it this month, then we try again another month, and if it doesn't happen that month, then we keep trying. Good night, Relic. Take care. Thank you. You got this, by the way. So you're already in? Yeah, I'm already in. It's just the monthly stuff to renew it for another, like, month. Or, like, for the other, like, for another month to add on to the year, if that makes sense. We're like behind. We're like, what is it? We dropped like 30 something points or something like that, like 40 something points. Because I put all the math together and it's like 267 around there, 261. So like 40, 30, 35 to 40 points. Pretty much. Depending. Thanks for the hype train. So that's fine. I'm not like pressed about it. It's too much to worry about and to press for. I know, it's crazy that they don't. Yeah, but the way they make the partner plus stuff is so like anti-help. You know what I mean? Cuz like if it was in the sense where like if you already had partner plus,
I posted an art, but I would love to know your thoughts on it if possible.
yeah. If they had it to where if you already had partner plus and like gift subs would count like after that, then yeah, because that's what I thought this whole time. That's what I thought. Yeah, let me check it out. Thanks for the follow. That's cute. That's cute, girls. I like that a lot. It's coming out good. Also, thank you, Coop. This Glorp, he's an alien. Yeah, I'm little guy mode today. Yeah, it's looking good, girls. Yeah, hi, Gwen. Hi. But yeah, they really make keeping up the partner plus thing like so hard. And I get to an extent why, because people could really like take advantage of that. I don't know. I think I just need to stream more, like stream my hours regularly and like actually keep up with schedule to see more of the reoccurring stuff, but I can't help it sometimes where I just have to take days off for health reasons and stuff. It is fine. Life is life. It is what it is. No, Pat. Did I draw my own avatar? Not this one. I drew my main one though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't draw this one. Can we launder money and rob the government now? Can we? And make this canvas a little bigger. Just art for fun. I do occasional commissions, but I haven't been open in like 2 years. Godzilla merch? I'm using Clip Studio. Hi, Spree! Hello! My bell? I don't have my bell. I had to take my bell off my phone because Hachiware's face was peeling off. So I hung him up. I had to retire him. How do you do it? Dude, it's rough. I know, I had to put him up. I had to put the bell up. Maybe I find another one. Should draw more and better. You got this, Tora. Ooh, Samuel. Ooh. Yeah, my Hachiwade bell was like peeling and I was like, I don't want to ruin this any further, so I put him away. I hung him on my corkboard. I know there's nothing glorp looking about her yet. But I promise I'll make it look good. I'm just getting the details down. Hi, Wild. Hi, Aki. Hello. Hello, hello. For a second. Yeah, that's because that's my cursor. See? There she goes again. Yeah. Hi, Ku. Hi, Nutella. Yeah. When it's on a normal, when it's on a normal Windows app, he'll jump around when I'm, highlighting something. He jumps around. I see the vision, thanks. Thank you very much. La 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 la. Good night, Bookum. Take care. Nice, Q. I think they came out with the stronger Drift Knight now, right? There she goes again. Oh, it's dropping on Thursday. I still haven't beaten that guy. Alright. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, I have to draw her tail. That's very busy over there. Pray for me. You got this, Nacholo. Oh, you need to stay close to him. Okay. I do wanna... I kinda wanna play Night Ring tonight, too. I can stream for a little while long. I think I could. I'll be around. I have to mix my McFlurry by hand. The West has fallen. What the fuck? The Night Ring addiction? It's really fun. I haven't played it in like a week. I want to play more, and there's still like two bosses I need to beat. It doesn't matter, girls. You can do whatever you want. Fuck yeah, Night Rain. Plan on not sleeping. Wait, how come? Why no sleep? Guys, they canceled Tiny Chef. They canceled Tiny Chef after only 2 seasons. Why would they do that? Why would they cancel this guy's show? Why would they do that to him? Why would they cancel his show? Why would they do that? Oh, you're back? Oh, I'm sorry, Pez. I hope the back pain gets a little more easier to manage. Too tiny of ratings. Bro, if this shit was on when I was a kid, I would be watching it nonstop. Getting the call, it's really sad. What the fuck? How could they do that to Tiny Chef? Not Giant Chef joining free shoujo. PT starting July. I cannot wait for you. I hope it helps a lot, man. Back pain fucking sucks, dude. I'm excited for you to get the physical therapy stuff. I hope it helps a lot. First Elmo making a LinkedIn post about looking for work. Now this, dude. They got the silent sobs and everything. If it doesn't fix it, I'll try the shot. Neither does work, I would need surgery. No! Back surgery is so fucking... It's a lot! Like, in every aspect, it's a lot. I hope things just go well. I'm sending you good vibes all the time. What was Tiny Chef on? It was on Nickelodeon. I remember my dad had to get, like, back surgery too. And his back has never been the same since. So I get it. It is not a fun thing. Tiny stupid. I'm grabbing your head, bro. Do you teach how to draw in serial lives? I do not. I don't think I am qualified for that. What? No, you didn't, Pez. You're fine. I sending out all the good vibes, man. I know, like, being in that much pain is really stressful. I just want you to be able to sleep and live comfortably. I don't feel bad about the vibes. You didn't. You're fine. You're allowed to express, like, if you're in pain, you know? You're allowed to. Realize how much I've been compensating for my scoliosis. I hope it all works out. Yeah, I hope it all goes well. Listen, I'm always complaining about pain and shit. You guys are allowed to, okay? You guys are allowed to as well. It's fine. I just want everyone to be okay and feel better.
Scorn.
Scorn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cover up the foot because it don't look good. I wanted like a cute pose with her little peats like kicked up, but it's just not working. I'll go to arts. It's going. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Duck! Pete's.
7 whole blingos. Wow. When do I get my free yogurt?
It's right under your bed. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Doc. Thank you. I'm sorry, the 7 blangos. Thanks. I fucking love art. Good night, Antras. Take care. Good night, good night. Yeah. 2019, man. This song sent me back to like 2014. Yeah, Pez, of course. We give hugs. We give hugs. I need an emote that's also a group hug, but it's just fleshlings all together. As well. The one Rabbit made is really cute. Maybe I throw money at them to make one that's just all fleshlings. I think that'd be really cute too. So my nostalgia is very recent. What do you mean you weren't human until 2018? What that mean? All just in a pile? A cuddle pile with all the fleshlings? That'd be cute. My magic girl. I was just vibing. That's real. Man, what's life been like? I had no choice but to be alive before then. I was in college at that point. I woke up 18. 18. Understandable, man. I wish that's what I felt like, but no, I've been awake for a very long time. I also don't even feel like an adult, you know? Like, even though I'm 27, I don't feel like an adult at all. I feel like maybe it's because, I don't know. I was just thinking about how, like, there's some neighbors around me that are close to my age. Probably like a couple of years older than me, and they recently had a kid. And I've been wanting to make friends with them and stuff. But it's really hard because, like, they're in a whole different, like, wavelength. Like, they work like corpo jobs, and they're like, they're super nice and they game and stuff, but they're like, you know, they live a whole different life. And I'm like, damn, how do I be friends with these people and not make them feel weird or put off? That explains it? What do you mean? So Q2, huh? Crazy. Yeah, I like went to their house to drop off some like gifts for them and their baby. And you know, like, I don't ever plan to have kids, but I like to be super helpful with people who like are having their first kid, or like, you know, are getting into motherhood for the first time. So I'll gift them like, you know, special stuff for the baby and for themselves. And they're like, "Oh my god, that's so sweet." And so I'm like, "Yeah, like, I did offer to babysit." I was like, when your kid is like 5 months, just let me know. And I'll watch the kid for you, don't worry. I have practice. Motherhood, yeah. But it's still hard to not be awkward because I'm like, I don't know how to make friends with people not on the internet, you know? It's been like, the internet's helped me make friends and stuff, but in person I feel like I just forgot how to do that. You had enough are the best. Yeah, I was like, I used to babysit my nieces and nephew all the time when they were like small like that. It's fine. I've changed a diaper here and there. I know what to do, you know. And I get it, like, especially new parents, you kind of need a break at some point So I was like, if you guys need help, just let me know. I was one myself, you know. But like, these are also people I want to be friends with, so it's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard.
So about that gold star Fleshy silly. 29 months sure is a long time Fleshy chompies.
It is.
Where's the exit to the basement again?
There is no
Fleshy smug.
basement. There's no basement here, actually. You're stuck here. Thank you, History, for the 29 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a mental web. Everyone's fucking weird. We just differ in weirdness. It's true. It's true. With the baby? No! With my neighbors! But now they have a kid, so now it's harder to try and be friends. You know how hard it is to make friends with people who have kids sometimes? Especially in real life. Online, it doesn't matter, right? Because, like, the kids aren't they, like, you know. The kids aren't, like, there, right? Online, you're just talking to the person. Currently online subtext and shorthands to just vibe with other people. Oh, my eye is so itchy. Ugh. Brings up something deep, you get into it. IRL, especially outside of work, schoolwork, have to be very intentional to start and maintain it. Yeah. Hi, Jam. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Like, you know. I don't know, man. They're really cool people. But everyone else in my neighborhood, they're much older than me. They're like in their 40s, 50s, which isn't an issue to me. It's not an issue to me at all. But it's hard to relate sometimes, especially like in real life. These are like normal people living normal lives. They don't know what I do for work, you know? They don't really know. They know I'm an artist and that's it. But they don't know exactly what I do. So it's really hard to like, I don't know. And 2 dogs. I'm Morph. Morph, you're not old. Shut up. So, yeah, I don't know. Can relate? Nobody's old. On the camera, on the internet. Yeah. If you share your Lios wall with them, I don't think I'd ever let any of these, like, neighbors come into my house. I'm not gonna lie. If they thought I was weird before, they'd think I'm really weird now. Like, if they saw... they saw everything. I think part of it is because I feel very... I guess part of the reason why I don't feel like an adult is because, like, despite my age, is because I really let myself give into healing my childhood self, you know what I mean? Like, letting myself indulge in my likes and my interests, because I never got to do that growing up, right? Until I, like, moved out of my house. Out of my parents' house. So... yeah. So now I really don't feel like, I don't know... I'm obviously adulting, right? Like, I'm doing what I need to do to survive and to live and stuff. But all the other stuff that I show to express myself might be seen as, like, super childish or immature. Ask one of those old fucks how they feel about zoning in their neighborhood. Right, so about those bugs, huh? What about, hey, how you doing with your lawn? How's your lawn going? Did you see any more snakes? Man, the recycling people were really late this morning, huh? We also got a little bit of child left in us, whether we admit it or not. Yeah. How? Am I right? I don't want to talk politics. I don't want to. Not with them. Not that I think everyone's kind of like in the same boat. Actually, I don't think I'm sure on that. I question some of them. Sheesh, am I right? Isn't mature. Mature is being able to express your real self without being rude. That is true, yeah. You're right about that. Thanks for the follow. It's a safe bet. You're right, though. You're right. Last time I went to a cookout they did, I had to ask about, like, the building stuff, because there was still construction going on, so I was asking about everyone's, like, floor plan, and one lady started going off about a bunch of shit, and then other people started going off, and then I was like, oh shit, everyone's having the same problem. Oh yeah, Morph, I kind of have to be, because, like, it's a very small neighborhood. We all know each other. We all know each other's names. We all know each other's kids' names. I don't have kids, but I know some of their kids' names. Everyone knows what they do for work. Everyone, like, you know, everyone's, like, super aware of each other. So, you kind of have to be, because it gives room for consideration and to be able to have conversations when boundaries are overstepped, you know? That way, things aren't led to pettiness, and things can be handled in a more mature and adult way. Yeah. It's kind of important, especially when, you know, this happened recently where, like, a kid ran over my lawn, freshly planted, growing lawn. And the kid ran right through my lawn with their bike. And we had to be like, hey, whose fucking kid is this? Get off my lawn, get off. Hi, Ham, hello. Our solid folk barring like 4 tweakers, yeah. I think everyone here so far lives in a communion. It feels like that, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it feels like that, yeah. But everyone's really nice. Everyone's really nice. Cares about lawn arc? I kind of have to be now. I kind of have to be, man. Yeah, mine too, crazy. Mine as well. Hi, Steph. Have a good night. Ancient now? I'm not ancient. No one in this chat is ancient. Have to? Yeah. Yup. Because of HOA, yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm like having such a like a I don't know, like such a weird perspective of it all, because I'm doing adult things and I'm worrying about adult things, but I don't feel like one, you know? I don't feel like one at all. I think it looks better. I like the way Clover's look, yeah. I think I had mentioned this on Egg stream, but one of my neighbors, they like they tilled their lawn and planted clovers. and wildflowers in like a more confined space, but their whole lawn is clovers now. It looks really nice, but when it overgrows, it can look kind of messy sometimes, but still like it, you know, it's still nice and it makes the lawn look fuller. What do you think it should feel like? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to really feel like to think about it in any kind of way, like how it should feel. I think maybe because growing up I had such a straight, like very fixed perspective on what adulthood looked like. Cause to me, adulthood looked like what my mom did, right? Like she had a secretary job, wore blazers and like office clothes. And the few times she would take me to work, she had her own little cubicle, and I'm like, oh, is this what being a grown-up looks like? And I don't have an office job, and I don't wear office clothes, and I don't have a blazer. And I don't really have a cubicle, you know? I'm just here. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't think it means I'm any less of an adult. But I guess my perspective of, like, what adulthood would have looked like as a kid probably ruins that, right? Kind of, like, changes or makes it hard for me to feel like you could if you want. That's true! I could just buy office clothes and wear them to stream. You guys would never see it, but... I think most adults would rather act like a kid anyways. That's true, yeah. I'd say pretty sure depending on your area. Part of me wants to, like, sprinkle clover in certain areas of my lawn, but I think that might ruin it. Because you're viewing your life as a slow trickle of changes, so regardless how things turn out, the shift is hard to see, yeah. Yeah. Wondering how no one has picked up that they're actually a kid still. I'm especially ancient. I was there when the 10 Commandments were written. Well, I was there too, just letting you know. I wrote them. Oh, doing hand cams? I'll just show... I think I made this joke in Basil's chat of showing up to stream in, like, the review bra suits. Like a suit and tie. Alright, guys. Time to draw big fat anime tits. Anime tits. Fleshy wrote them? That's a good bit, it is. To make it look like Laios. Oh my god, yes. Over your whole lawn. My Peter wants to update, so I'm logging off. Okay, Arcos, take care. Have a good night. Have a good night. Your enemy's tits. Can you release 10 more? I will. Commandment number 11. The 11th commandment. This isn't even a commandment. This is just all followers will receive 2 muscle mommies with big mommy milkers. The 12th commandment. Thou must love their muscle mommies. It's better than what I proposed. Commandment 13. Thou shalt not submit to AI. Reject the
That
AI
will get me going to
overlords.
church.
I think I'm religious again. 1 Awooga, 2 I'm going to bed. Good night. Also, thank you. So well. Will they swing me by the ankles? If you respect them enough. Now that they have fleshy church. Flirch, if you will. I've been enjoying the Bigfoot and Yeti shorts I've seen on YouTube. Oh my god. You ever open chat if you get a little gold stars? If you never opened it, you get a little gold star, yeah. Thou must know how to do a pop shoving. Take me to Flirch. Commandment, what number are we on? 14? Commandment 14. Fuck it. Live your life. I don't have any more. Amen. I can't count past 10. Me either, man. It's the base commandment. Thou shalt wear goth attire on Wednesdays. Commandment 16. Hi, Paper. Thou shalt have access to free health care at any given moment. Who cares what the government says? You must bounce on it. Don't shit. Commandment 17. Do not shit. Where we call Fleshy the president regardless. Oh, Commandment 18. You must refer to me as the president no matter where, regardless of what Basil Wolf says. If we eat spicy food, gonna have to roll with the punches, man. Yes, President. Thank you very much. Whoever got my Bible, jerk it. But I can get behind it. Thou shalt never leave thy fellows in hunger or thirst. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Basil Despair, that's not a very nice thing to say to a tier 3 sub.
Hey, I didn't say anything. Basil, what the fuck are you doing so big tier 3? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Rafa, hi. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had fun with Dune Awakening. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Basil, for the 44 months. Thank you. We need one more commandment. Commandment 20. Couple more months at least. Why? How goes art today? It's going. I'm supposed to be drawing Glorp a glorp version of myself, but I am taking forever on the sketch and details. I can't count. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Fleshy. I play game. I do art. Welcome, welcome. I hope June was really fun. See you, Tomas. Gooning is allowed. No, no gooning. I should just draw her clothes while I figure out what I want to do. I had an idea. I think I want to make it a bodysuit. No worries, Arava. Take care. Have good rest. Thank you again. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, Templar. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try not to stress. I try. Life's just scary. But thank you. Thanks for the follow. Burrito, you dropped 2K in a PC? Why do I have to spend money to get things? Life. Life. I hope it... Yeah, I hope it gets to you. Hello, Lucifer. I'm good. Life is Roblox. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. No BRB scene. It's because I just had to pee. Oh, Basil. Basil, did you see the picture? Excuse me. Of the little organization I did for my office? Hi, Courtesy. It's crazy because I accidentally left too much soap on my hands, so I had to go back and like actually rinse them off more. I did. I didn't use soap. I wash my hands every time. I don't think Basil heard me. Here, I'll put this up. I did get up a little too fast. I really had to pee. I got up a little too fast and now I'm feeling a little dizzy. Okay, so sorry, what? I was asking if you saw the picture that I was showing earlier of my office. I did some organization. I took the beanbag out of my office. Do you want to see? You saw? Oh, you saw? Look, I put up her picture. I put it up. And then you guys are up here. The mischief is gonna go over here in this corner. I might have to move egg standees to my other shelf. Yeah. Yeah. Your signature. Yeah. Basil's is over here, actually. Yeah. It looks smudged for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't actually look like that in real life. I think it's just a reflection. Mischief incoming. Yeah, Mischief's gonna go there. I'm gonna have to remove this and put it elsewhere so I could put Shitboy there. Sorry, my voice is just walking away from me right now. But yeah, I'm so happy with how it came out. I don't mean to show it a lot, but it's just I'm really happy with the extra space. And now the cats have more of a little napping section they could hang out in. And yeah. Yeah. Because the beanbag was nice, but it took too much space and it wasn't exactly the easiest thing to sit on. Like, it smells good. It does, yeah. It smells really nice in here. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, this is my desk. This is where I'm at right now. But yeah. I don't even think I'm gonna paint any of my walls just because there's so much stuff on my walls right now. I don't feel like taking it all down. I know it makes me happy too. It brings me back to the days when I used to have like my own little studio corner. Although a lot bigger than my studio corner space that I had in college, but still the same kind of vibe of being able to like decorate it and put stuff up that I like. That makes me happy. In the Egg Gamer subscribe.
If you look closely you can see us, shoved into the corner. Still starving.
The fleshling, I know the fleshling isn't in this picture, and that's because it's always on my desk next to my PC case. It's always on my desk. Yeah, I have all my plushies. I got this too, this girl. She came in, she's literally the size of a chicken. Like a real life chicken. Yeah. Yeah, she's literally the size of a real life chicken. It's crazy. As a kid, yeah. I wanted a round rug, but I couldn't find any that were like cute or didn't look like cheap. This is still kind of cheap. I got it from Target. It's like a confetti rug, but I wanted a round one. It's whatever, it's fine. Also, Izutsumi is over here. She's over there with my other Kemono Mimis or whatever they're called. And the Scarlet Twin or girls. But all my Inuyasha figures, and then Vanilla, and then we have Mio from Hololive. Roger, Bridget. No, this bear is actually Tibbers from League. Yes, Shomaru's there. My Rengoku corner here. All my Mikus. And my singular Hachiwara. Yeah. League. Yeah, this is Tibbers. They used to have this on the shop like years ago, and when I saw it, I was like, hey, I need this, by the way. Your fave games? Yeah, it's because I didn't want to put them away. This is this, I think, N64 for the Animal Crossing. This is the Japanese. They're both Japanese ones, but this is the GameCube version, and this is the N64 one. This is Wild World, and then there's Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube. Cute CRT here. Oh, that would be cute. I don't know where I'd put it at, though. I guess I could put it here. I'd be able to put it here, yeah. Like a small one. Like that apple-shaped one that's been going around. That's been, like, viral. The apple-shaped TV. I could put that here. I think it would fit, to be honest. I just have to move this out of the way. But for now, that's where I display my old Switch. Because it's the Animal Crossing one. I didn't want to put it away forever. But yeah. There you go. Yeah, the Fallen figure, yeah. Or Fallon. She's literally the size of a chicken. If you've ever held a chicken before, she's like the size of like a normal medium-sized one. It's insane. Look up Yunara's skin in League. She's a new champ. Yunara League of Legends. I haven't touched this game in like a year. Oh, she's cute. She's like a mixture of like... Oh, is she part of... Oh, does she have a Spirit Blossom skin? Wow. Cool.
Pussy boy.
What the fuck? Egg, hi. Hello. Thank you for the 42 months and for the tier 3. What the fuck? Thank you. Hello, hello. Whew. Sorry, I was showing chat the updates to my office that I made. I'm so happy with it. I just need to get little floor pillows now. Which I plan to, but I can wait at a later date. I love this song. Too far, too far. I showed some pals yesterday which ones I wanted, and it's from Omana. The same person that I got my bags from. But they're sold out. However, if they ever come back with them, I will be purchasing them so I could put them in my office, because look how cute these are. What the heck? They're little cushions, seat cushions, but they look like sandwiches, like a sandwich. Looks like a sandwich. It's a ham and cheese sandwich. What the fuck? Huh. Shut up. They look so distraught. I love them. I want them. They're super cute. But they're sold out right now. I put in like a thing to notify me if they came back in stock. I'm really hoping they bring them back. They bring them back in stock, because I would like to have this for my office. Try again in 2 weeks. This is a Fudagang first off. This streamer banned me for 2 weeks because I said I love femboys. During Pride Month, by the way. SMH my head. Google Doc incoming! Wait! wait. No, you can't find nothing at all. What a baddie. Yeah, what about it? Who's gonna take me home? Oh, wait. That's not the right lyrics. I don't even think he ever says that. He doesn't! I had the lyrics wrong all these years. That's fine. Oh. Cut their mic right now. You're a what? Putting that in the folder. I can't wait to see all the out of context egg chat messages from Twitch and Discord. They're gonna drop the file on you at the end of the year and be like, this is all the things you said throughout 2025. To get canceled. Yay! No one ruins their character like I do to myself. It, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Man. If Egg ever gets canceled, people will probably be looking at me like, "That's your man." Yeah, that's the person you wanna be friends with. Yeah, I'm gonna stand beside him. Yeah. Hi Waves. Hi Ian. Hello. Hello. Do this. I am currently drawing it. Yes. Yes. Trying to think of the outfit. So Egg has like the big, you have like the big circle, right? Like the big circle. Like that, right? I was thinking of doing like a star. Something like that. Come down from the collar, okay. But yeah, okay. Gotcha. I need to maybe put like a like a like a star sticker or something and like adjust that. Oh, sorry, Spider-Man. Sorry, I skipped it. I'm sorry. This will actually be a lot lower. Good night, Jin. Take care. Have good rest. It's not. I'm not. It's not on purpose. Well, it is on purpose, but dreams and hi, Dark. Hi, Sycamore. Hi, Debbie. I wasn't trying to lie. I wasn't. I think trying to make outfits is like the worst part of designing for me, because I can design how a character looks, like its face, like their face and their hair and all that. But outfits, forget about it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What are outfits? What is that? I don't know what that is. What are clothes? Yeah, what are those? With nip? Does it? Thank you, Dark. Do I have a little stamp? A little stamp for a star that I could manipulate and adjust? Hi, Ito! Hello. Nice stream streak, guys. What kind of star is this? Oh. Fuck. Hi, Bulk. Actually, I uploaded a few brushes from their anniversary last year. Some of them are cool for texturing. What? Hi, Will. I'm good, Waves. Thanks for asking, though. Been burning randomly? So, like, do you blink? Have you been blinking, man? Do I have a softer star? Like more rounded star? Grass. Mm. Puffball? No. La 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 la. Diamond. No. Hmm. Yeah. Hi, Omni. Put in a rock tumbler, you're right. Our ads are starting in like 5 minutes. Yeah, fleshlings are gonna be ready to go in September. I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited. Do I have other? No. Oh! Chunky stars. This is cute, but probably not what I'm looking for. These look like purple nurples, guys. Look. Wow. Kinda right. You don't know what purple nurples are? Lock him up in the dungeon. Is it something I should? You never watched Chowder? You never watched Chowder? Be careful with the placing. Yes, it's from Chowder. No, we're not doing those kind of purple nurples. Purple nurples.
Fleshy HERE 100 Her develop on a shelf. Welcome September. We love fleshling is a blessing.
It's purple nurples. I love this show so much. I feel like it really like it was really important in my development as a child. Thank you for the biddies, Omni. Fleshling is a blessing. It was me. Guards torture them. Definitely PM, yeah. That's what they called them? Yeah, they were called purple nurples, yeah. Like, all the characters were named after foods, and then all the foods were named after something weird. Yeah. What else? What else? What other food did they have? They had,
My cousins and I thought the little 3D dancing guy that came out of the egg in the maze episode was the funniest shit on the planet.
They're called Burple Nurples. Burple Nurples, but they're purple. Dishes from Chowder. The 1,000-pound cake. Meet and greet balls. The meet and greet balls. That image won't load for some reason. Mush puppies. Me-viled eggs. Mustachio ice cream. Clot dogs. Powdered flarts. Yeah. The scumquat. What the fuck? They're an unseen fruit. It was talked about it and banned from the stand. What the fuck? Thrice cream, yeah. Wawa melons. One purple nurple, please. It's burple nurples. Burple nurples. Yeah. It's just as funny. I should rewatch Chowder. I should. I love that show. I also wanted to give Amazing World of Gumball another watch too. Cause I don't think I like gave it a full watch when it came out. I think I watched episodes here and there. Yeah, they're like making a new series now for Gumball. Chowder Nights. I wouldn't mind. I could do it while I could probably put it up while I get work done. For the riot brushes, yeah. Weird World of Gumball. Are they like grown up now? Is that what they're doing? What the fuck just happened? Oh shit. Thank you, burrito. Not from what you can tell. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying to look for if I have any other star brushes. Besides the chunky stars that I have. Nope. Alright, we'll just deal with this. Which is fun, because we can transform this. We can make it big. And then we can... And now we do this. La 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 la. Gold star for waking up, yeah. I'm gonna fix the way it looks. This is just a guide for me. Because I want it to be more round. Like I want it, you know, more like that. You know, something like that. I don't know how to draw stars. Never learned how. Never learned how. Something happens and I'm head over. Honestly, what I could have also done... Where's my star at? Here, let's go here. Okay, cool. I could do this. Take this. That star isn't even like... It's not even symmetrical. Oh my god. That's insane. Till I'm head over heels. What the hell, man? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, Dark. Take care, Dark. Goodbye, Morph. I did get the Woodwood stuff, yeah. It took me like less than an hour. Yeah. Thank you, Dark. Have good rest. I know everyone getting sleepy. That's fine. It's like 1 a.m. for the West Coast pals. Almost 3:30 for East Coast. I don't think I'll be able to beat that. I think I suck too much at the game. Hi, Andy. Hello. I think that's a good enough star. Hello, hello. Yeah. Hi. Make sure I get the stream started right. I believe in you. Having a good night. I am. I'm a little exhausted, but I'm alive. Trust. I do want to play Night Ring tonight, yes. I still want to. You got this, Jark. Good night. You don't chase him around? Yeah, then I feel like I'm not helping. Shouldn't be running around. But I use weapon and I help. I help and I use weapon, so like I'm gonna save this shape. Copy that shit, alright? And we're gonna open this in another clipboard so I don't lose it forever. Now, we take this. That's the shape that I want more. Nothing like too... Like, I want it bubbly looking, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just talking to myself, but... I'm telling myself, you know what I mean? Do you guys do that when you're like doing something really intensive when it comes to like thinking skills? You're like, yeah, you know what I mean to yourself? Yeah. What are you praging for, Sarge? Expression so cool. Thanks. I swear if I find Elden Stars, you'll definitely be holding on to that one. Okay. So I agree to myself. Yeah. My eyes have been so watery all day. Also trying to develop a topo that is my little assistant, so I'm not a good reference. Do you know what it looks like? Do you have eye drops? I don't. 5 stream streak. My goodness. Boobs? Oh. Maybe if I do this and give him a little bit of that. Yeah. Ah! I'm back. All the time. Do you know what your tulpa looks like, Hunter? Thanks. Sycamore! Thank you so much for the 3 months.
I have bested the Twitch mobile beast and rebubble Ibza.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Right now it's like a blob. Oh shit. Amorphous blob. Fleshling IRL, dude. That's amazing. I'm assembling some in my head to make sure I'm on the right track. How do I think about things? It's funny because I can tell how people are thinking about things. Like, I have a friend who looks like they think about things in like a list formation. Like a list that they go through in their head. That's at least what it looks like by the way their eyes move around when they think about a thing. How do I think about things? I kind of almost imagine the very thing, right? Like I imagine like an actual object or physical thing that I am. Like for example, when I was planning to organize my office, I like imagined all the furniture in the space, in the spots that I wanted them in, and what it would look like without the beanbag and stuff like that. Cause she's an empath, yeah. Eptity! Hi, Eptity. Hello. Oh, thanks for the 32 months and the tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Is there anyone on Night Rain right now or no? I'm not getting on just yet, but need you so much closer. Yes. Yes. Thank you for laughing. Cause I always think about how Shane Dawson got made fun of for calling himself an empath. That's why it makes me laugh. Cause that was the funniest shit to me. Like, sir, you are not an empath. You're just weird. Go away. What a freak. For real. Definitely I'll be playing with you on the other screen. Have you been doing solo runs? Middle of a run right now. Getting on in a bit. I could hop on. Okay. I think I'm an empath. When he had that, like, that weird video he did with that, like, was it the person who claimed to be, like, like someone who could recognize sociopaths or whatever, or psychopaths. She's like, for someone like you, like, you're an empath. You could never be a sociopath. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Alright. I feel like that was just like propaganda to make the internet think he was normal. So dumb. Yeah. Yeah, when got a solo against Giga Jaws with John Nightrain. Oh shit. Marie Pie. I'm a reap. You did more of your Pokemon X, Nuzlocke. I hope it was a fun stream. Hello. Thank you for raid.
Fleshy HERE 100 Shane Dawson is a foul trickster warlock. He erected a mental barrier to prevent the internet psychologist from identifying his sociopathy.
You're so right. They're all that's left from the beginning. Oh my god. Oh my god. I believe in you, Marie. How about... Okay, so I have this idea. So this is where I want it to be. I'm thinking something like... something like this, and then this part is like mesh. You know what I mean? Everyone else is in the 30s, so it's a bit of a level gap. If you need, there are cheat codes to getting rare candies, so you can like level them up, and you can also like cheat in some drogas to train them and stuff. Was it Eevee train them? You could do that. Drogas. Starter deaths, dude. Me biting onto my controller to make sure I don't kill any of my Pokemon and Pokemon X, but then I did anyways. If you give him a rare candy, he might explode, but you can try. You can try. That don't sound good. It's fine. They can't die. You'll just end up with like 4 other ones. It's fine. I don't think I've never done a solo run. I'm actually too scared to do a solo run in Night Rain. I'm terrified. I definitely don't think I'd... Well, actually, no. I've heard of people doing Revenant solo runs. We could make it do that. This right here? Solo, like by yourself. Most bosses with most folks solo. Recluse is a nightmare, I've heard. Oh, with Random's project. Oh. That would be fun. That'd be cool. If you get a rare candy explodes, ends up crashing the server. Like how the heals during battle were doing. Yeah, regulars, yeah. Yeah, she has no HP. Thanks for the follow. If you get bad energy, sometimes it's hard to level her. I can see that. She's really fun to play though. Her dodge is amazing. I've been fiending to play Night Rain, but I've been trying to be a good little artist and work. Like I was working on oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was working on this model commission all weekend. Doesn't seem like much, but I did get a lot done. I got the hair finished. And the face is pretty much done, other than the expressions that I need to add to it. And then I got the body blocked in for the most part, other than the feet and hands. There's a lot more to do, but I've been getting a lot of it. I worked really hard on this weekend. Hi, Poppin' Fresh. Magical girl, supposed to be alien. I need to make her little antennas. Yeah. Thank you. The famous eyes. This is her without her bangs. I need to give her a hairline as well. I keep forgetting to do that. But I think the face structure looks pretty good. Like, I'm pretty proud of how this was coming out. Yeah. Made her bald. Bald! Yeah. Have a really hard time against multiple enemies. They do, yeah. They do. So for the antennas... Because I keep forgetting to draw that. I don't know what I should... Huh. I want to do the little star. But I feel like that would look weird. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Cold. Hello. Float on, alright. If I did these little, like, circular ones that look kind of bug-like, and then we grab this little star that I made. I don't know. I don't think that looks that good, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not this. an alien. People call me Gleep, so I don't know. Maybe I do it the different. Instead of curled up like that, maybe I do it like this. Sticking straight up. I know they kind of mimic this shape. One rolled up and one straight. Oh, that would be kind of cute. Yeah, we could do that. I think yeah, that'd be cute. So this one can be like curled up like that there, and this one is like off to the side like that. Like that. This is something fun to do. Something fun. After seeing that little drawing of the two seals, I was like, man, I wasn't really thinking about ever making like a glorp soda or gleep soda, but now I'm like, wait, but that would be kind of cute if I was like the opposite color. I was inspired. It'd just be a little fun idea. Because after seeing Eggs glorp and Paper drawing herself as glorp too, I was like, man. Don't tell Paper this, but I had her glorp picture of herself that she made as my phone wallpaper for a good bit. It was just too cute, man. It was too cute. They kind of are like mantis antennas, yeah. If I get on my Don't tell her, don't tell her. Alien soda. Like the model. I love like the alien fruit, what is it called? Fruitiger? What I don't know what they call those. Like the theme like that's like with like aquariums or like Mammy. Fruitiger and arrow? How do you even say that? It's like this theme or whatever. These kinds of things. You see, like that. This doesn't look real. I think that's AI. Get that out of my face. But stuff like that. Die Flanky, yeah. I'm typing in the store. Get out of the store. Like Lisa Frank. That's like a different thing. But it's definitely like this like, I guess this is Lisa Frank-esque, but not as maximalist. It's like the see-through, like aquarium things with like lots of green grass mixed with tech. It's like it's nature mixed with technology, like high-tech stuff. Remember when people had those mice? Like a lot of people in the 90s or 2000s like had, at least my aunt did. She had a whole bathroom theme with like those dolphins and the aquariums and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Y2K aesthetic, yeah. That with a glorp alien character that like promotes soda. It's like an ad but in that kind of theme, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Soda ad, but it's that theme with the alien. I think it would go really well, to be honest. Yeah. I think it'd go really well. Oh, I need to copy this again. Hi, Sunny. Put it down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. What the fuck? I think I like that, I guess. This suck. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll switch it. Ugh. Actually, all these sad songs are playing because of the playlist I was playing earlier. What's my day list? 2000s alternative modern rock Tuesday late night. It's the same shit. What's this? What's this? Oops. Funky Town.
Wow.
Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about grooving. Dude, this song went hard on the Shrek 2 soundtrack CD. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, the Shrek hit clips. Amazing. Living La Vida Loca, yeah. La, la, la. La, la, la. Talk about women. Hi, G-Tune. I also owned it, yeah. I also owned it. What was the other one? Dude, I just remember always bringing the CD into my mom's car so she could play it while she drove me to school. I feel so bad that I made her listen to this song like at 7 in the morning. It's crazy stuff that I did, bro. Crazy stuff. I was, dude. Valley. What was the other song? What was on that soundtrack? Shrek 2 soundtrack CD. What was on this? It was... Another one was... God, what was the other song? I guess it was Living La Vida Loca. Yeah, I guess it was the one. I always listen to that one, Funky Town, and Holding Out for a Hero all the time. Wanna see? Yeah, let me see. My parents had this one DVD player in the kitchen that was also like a little clock that they stuck underneath the cabinets. And it was like this thin player. I don't know how to explain it, but like it was like, let me grab. This would be like the cabinet, right? These would be the cabinets. Cabinet. And then under it here that they would stick to, they stuck the little player, and like the time would be, that would be the time, and there would be a bunch of buttons. And then like here is where the DVD would go in. Nickname in college. I want to see egg. Mr. Blue Sky. So I would sit in the kitchen because I had nowhere else to do like kid things, right? Like I wasn't really allowed to like, because I shared a room with my older sibling, and we know how that is. She's an asshole. So I never really got to do much in my own room. And so a lot of my playtime was like in the kitchen because that's where like my GameCube was, and where I would just end up just hanging out. So I would just sit there and like listen to music on that little DVD player, listen to my Shrek 2 soundtrack. Oh my god, this is so cute, Egg. Can I show chat? Can I show chat? I love this. Evil and fucked up. It was, man. It was. Look, chat. Look what Egg drew. That's us. She's pulling my hair tufts down. Oh no, those are my antennas. I love that. Those are my antennas. I don't want to listen to this. What the fuck? Skip it! No! Ugh, whatever. That is so cute. I love this. I love it. It's very accurate, to be honest. Me when I get you. And the little yolk eating the fleshling. I love that. Where you are. He's happy they're getting along. They're so happy. They're so happy. All you hear is... Get that out of your mouth. What sounds? I need to make this like a little... What is this? Yeah.
Do you have any ibuprofen?
Oh.
I have a headache, smile.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You have no idea where that's been. Spit it out. I told you so. Hate to say. It's a little silly looking. At least this one is over here. Maybe it's because I need to make the antenna a little longer. Maybe. Something like that. Something. It's the yolks I've been eating. The yolks don't care. The yolks don't be caring. They be chewing on anything. That's not how long it's been here. This is true. What if you're the same color as the fleshlings all over your glorp version? Yeah, I was gonna make her like pink and orange. Yeah. So she'd basically be like a fleshling color, yeah. We can get together by now. Yeah. Thank you, Neo. Of course. I fucking love it. Always singing at you. I love the singing at you emotes. They're so funny. Be like the glorpling jello guy. No. She's gonna be like pink and orange. They've been sleeping on it. There's also the glorp singing at you. They're both good. Just check the bank and on my way back to a hospital. Oh, nice. That's exciting too. You guys seen how weird people have been about Billie Eilish and like her dating life? Why are people like this? Why are people freaks like that? Thanks for the follow. They really have always been weird about her.
I will be honest, was thinking of taking a cookie out off the trash earlier, but in my defense, the cookie was in a Jack-in-the-Box box for the munchie meal, but I didn't mean to throw it away. I was just really high, but I had emptied the vacuum after throwing it away, so I didn't do it.
I'm very proud of you. Though if you did eat it, I'd have been like, oh man. I mean, I get it. But I'm also glad you didn't eat it. But I also wouldn't have blamed you if you did it anyways. Because, I mean, that's a cookie, dude. That's a cookie. I was really sad, though, yeah. That's true, and then there was a whole craze of, no wait guys, she's not wearing baggy clothes. Dude, the internet response to her turning 18 was like the most insane thing to see, dude. Oh my god, bro. I would. I wouldn't. That was a cookie, and she was high, bro. What? Dude, yeah, it was. Dude, I didn't realize this song was Sabrina Carpenter for the longest time. I thought it was somebody else. There's like dust and dirt. I know, yeah. That's why I said I'm proud of her for not eating the cookie. That's why I said I'm still proud of her. It is? Yeah, this is Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought it was Ariana. Thanks for the follow. I'm feeling like a baddie tonight. It's still in the trash. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't. Think about all the cat hair and dust you just dumped in the trash. Just think about that. We could get you another cookie. We get you another cookie, please. When did I close my door? Oh, probably when I came back in from the bathroom. I thought this was too not predictable to be by her. Yeah, I get it. Not predictable enough. Oh god, this song. We already listened to this. John Mayer again? He's stay coming up on this playlist. I feel like... Has this playlist updated at all? Oh, it has. Wait. Huh? No, he may not. of the Family Guy variety don't. Well, let me open up my door. This playlist is like a mixed playlist of me and someone else's, like, listening, I guess. Also, ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds. Okay, now to finish the close. Can I be close to you? How hard it goes. Meet me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. I live near a few Jack in the Boxes, but I've never been to them. I'm kind of scared to try them out. What if I, like, die? What if my stomach implodes after one tiny taco? Yeah, I've never had it. They're pretty good. You have a weak stomach. Well. Oh no! Poppin' Freshes and Aaron's! I think they call that natural selection. Their egg rolls are pretty good, and their tacos are simultaneously the worst and best you'll have. Thanks for the follow. But like in a good way. What the fuck? Another guitar bit, guys. My reflection in the snow-covered hills. Sun brought me down. What is love? The child within my heart rise above. The ocean tides handle the seasons of my life. Afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. little tiny electric guitar solo. I love this song. children get older. My reflection in the snow-covered hills. Ba 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 bing 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 bing. It's kind of move, yeah, dude. Biz. Oh, what a night. It's a good song. It's good. No night rain. Man, that's fair. It is almost 5 a.m. I got too into talking and drawing. My bad, my bad. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. I feel like I made her boobs too big. At least the right one. They're kind of smoking penis with the enhanced boss currency rates. Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Josen. Hello. Not enough gravity. Well, she is in space. Is that a thing? That smoking penis? Oh, you have to pay to fight them? Oh, you get stuff for it. Thanks for the follow. Peanuts. The rewards. Oh, okay. That's not a lot for how much shit you have to go through to fight those things. Oh, a new currency. Huh, I wonder what that's gonna be for. It's like an angel, but it looks like me. The gamble relic at 5 when the fixed price ones are like 3. Nah, it's okay, Justin. I could play tomorrow. I'm down to do some night rain tomorrow. Since I'm off anyways. I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. Besides some work, I should at least do some Patreon stuff tomorrow. I thought it was Thursday. I'm talking about Wednesday, so technically tonight. Sorry, I haven't gone to sleep yet, so tomorrow is still Wednesday for me. Work on the alts? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do the alt in the background. Yeah, I still have to do that. There's like 3 or 4 Patreon stuff I'm working on at the same time. That's why it's been taking me forever, but I'm getting it done. It'll get done. Nah, it's alright. The 3-hour maintenance? Fuck! No, you should get rest. You should sleep, dude. Trying to think if there's anything else I should add to the outfit. But I don't know, because I don't want to put anything on her head. I think it's gonna be too... It'll be too crowded on her head, because she has the antennas, the ears, and the ahoge. What sleep? I don't know. A little mask like Mantis had on her skin would be too much. I think so, yeah. Wait, what mask? Funny, funny, funny. I need to erase this foot. 'Cause it just doesn't fit. Thank you for the follow. Oyo. Good night, Omni. Take care. There's that one skin that you got where Mantis has the... Oh! Yeah, that'll be too much. They are the glasses. I immediately thought... No, I don't think this would work. But like little glasses like that. She ends up looking like Peridot. No, that's too much. No, actually I think... Yeah, that's too much. I don't think I'll give her glasses. I will give her... I don't know, actually. What happened, Boba? It would be. I think there's too much going on around her head. The custom badge. Yeah, I'm actually changing it to something else. Because I thought the fleshling was going to turn, to, similar to how the mod badge looks. But they didn't do that. So, I'm gonna eventually make a fleshling head that's, white to fit on the VIP badge. To make it look different. So the Rums fight towards the end of the mount. Wait, what are you playing? Wait. Bloodborne? Ah, okay. Ugh. My eye's so itchy. And then gives expression to my IRL emotes. Your IRL emotes. Dude, I love that reaction so much, man. It's too good. Rom. Bloodborne. Oh, that fight! I totally forgot the name of it. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. It's just fucking annoying to deal with. Also, I hate looking at this guy's face. Oh my god. Ugh. That Bloodborne is not tryptophobia friendly at all. There is too much. Rom especially is just not. Rom, he's the spider boss from Bloodborne. Today for spending 2 hours outside, plenty of vitamins. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Forever live my mom. Oh, nice. No poles all over. Chalice one is even worse. Rem could never. Hey, being able to see the Pixies live like that is crazy, though. That's like crazy in a good way. Like, that's awesome. There's more. Yeah, there's more. Thanks for the follow. Rom is a she. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love Bloodborne. That game's cool. Oh, you know what game came out that I didn't fucking realize? What is it called? This game called Necrophosis. Necrophosis? Anyways, if you liked Scorn, you probably would like this game. I really want to play it sometime. I really want to play it. It looks really cool. It looks very, very cool. It is not. Apparently, it's nothing like Scorn, though. But visually, it looks really cool. Yeah, by Beksinski. 。 Yeah. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 like just dropped. I know it's not. It doesn't play like Scorn, but it is Scorn in essence. In essence, but also Scorn was also very inspired by HR Giger and Beksinski as well. So they kind of come from the same like inspiration almost. That's why I say it's like kind of like Scorn, but I don't think it plays the same way. So I just want to play it to look at it. I'm gonna complain. Yeah. Scorn was years in the making and people just shat on it on release because people were expecting a Doom-like game. Dumbasses. I'm not saying Scorn is like the best game ever. I liked it a lot. I enjoyed Scorn very much, but I see why people didn't like it because some of the puzzles were a little obtuse. The combat was kind of shit, and like that there wasn't a lot for people to want to like yearn for, right? Like to play it. So I also had no expectation. Right, also, yeah, but it never promoted to be a Doom game. Yeah. Almost all puzzles and stealth. I don't even think stealth is really a thing in that game. Hey, stop it, Ringo. It's expected to be a Doom game. Why? Why would you do that? I feel like a lot of games lately get unfairly lambasted because people decide to hype them up as a spiritual successor to a totally unrelated game. Yeah. So it's gonna be an artful mess of a game. I knew the moment I saw it, it would be an art piece. Right! Right. I also don't blame people for not liking it, because it's not for everyone, you know? I think the people who expected it to be super action-packed were misled themselves. I feel like, but I don't know. I liked it a lot. I liked it. Ringo, stop. Enough. Seen criticism I've seen about Avowed came from the people who expected to be Oblivion too, so I'm still gonna play it for myself because it looks neat. Me, when Scorn wasn't a BR with a battle pass, it never said it was. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't blame people for not enjoying Scorn. Oh, did they lower the price? Oh, it's on sale. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Well, the deluxe edition is on sale. I still don't think that game should be $40. That's another complaint I had, was the price point. It shouldn't have been $40. Because of how fast you could be. It's like a 5-hour game. It's a 5-hour game. 5-hour experience. I still liked it though. Should be soon, yeah. Hi, Chris. Yeah. Just spent all points into visuals, just had ones on the other stats. It's cool though, it's cool. It's cool. I think I got this product for free though. I'm pretty sure I was given to it for free. Ringo, come on, man, stop. Stop doing that. But I understand with that game, the gameplay was not the best either. My ass was just like, wow, look at all the environmental, like, visuals and atmosphere. The boss fight at the end was awful though. Like the one at like I forgot where. It's the one where the little freak is in that little container thing. Yeah, that was awful. Not a perfect game, not game of the year, not an amazing game, but a fun experience. A McGriddle? Oh shit. Being closer to a shooter, really? Mechanic of all time. That was so not fun. I remember saying that when I played through the game. I was like, wow, like I like everything else but this. 2 free hash brands. Can I have one? Exploding his what? His ass. But yeah, Necrophis. I don't know how to say this. It's a walking sim. So they just straight out tell you like, hey, this is a simulator. I want to check it out. Like, what is this freaky guy doing? What is he doing here? Who is that guy? And why is he looking at us? Not with 2? You wouldn't share with 2? Man. Who is that? That's Steve. He doesn't look like a Steve to me. He knows. What is he? I think it's cool that there are developers who want to like make games or gaming experiences based around an artist's like work. I think that's really cool. If I don't know, I don't think I'd ever had expected that that would come together, that people would want to do stuff like that. I don't know why this keeps coming up on... Why Fall Out Boy keeps coming up on my playlist. Midnight Walk. I think I have it in my library. They're starting to yearn again. Before people are like, get this artsy shit out of me. Where are the guns? Where are the guns? Where are the big titty ladies? I don't mind Fall Out Boy. I do have it. Midnight Walk. I spelled midnight wrong. Oh, it's on my wish list. This looks cool. Oh yeah, Midnight Walk, yeah. Y'all ever heard of Hot Ones? Small indie YouTube. Hi Hennessy. See it crazy. Just discovered it, yeah. I just found out, just is talking about Hot Ones, the Indian YouTuber. He's a little jarhead. That looks cool. It does look like a cool game. Will Ferrell. Feral. What is he afraid of? What is he scared of? Like that you say that and just go immediately to lurk. He fears all, but how do you just drop it and immediately go lurk?
Kappa 100 PP.
Hi, Mog. Hello.
Pollo.
Where's your pizza now? Ah, ah. What if I... A question, what's up? I think this sketch is pretty much done. The rest. What's the question? What the fuck? It's getting late. It is. Sorry, no gaming today. I thought I was gonna draw faster, which is always the case, and then I never draw faster. Oh. I want to listen to this. That's the joke. Fuck, I don't get it! I don't fucking get the joke! You were not Speed. Lightning McQueen would be disappointed in you. Okay, I know it doesn't look like much considering, like, she's not colored in, but... I would say the sketch is pretty close to done. Bing. Where is this freak at? There he is.
Also, the way
post
I've
it
been
on the
sitting the last
Patreon?
12 hours, I got one of those cum gutters we were talking about in the middle of my back co-star Mungus.
Thrusting. If I dress up as a Fleshy cosplay, would you post it on the Patreon? Sure. But it would be like a set. It had to be it would be a special set. You can get 3D models off the CSP store. This one I imported it. The one that I use for this. I could make a set. Don't actually do that. Hi, Alexander. No, I don't name my layers. At least not for regular art pieces. Please. But for model artworks, I obviously have to name my layers. When you make live 2D models, you have to name them.
Instructions unclear, reading all the crayons.
Don't eat the crayons. What the heck? Yeah, and also Cubism, the program used to rig the models, things are organized based off layer names. So it just makes it easier for them to rig it and stuff. You know, because then they know what they're looking at. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Nietzsche, yeah. It's the first episode. It's literally just a 5-minute episode. almost 5-minute episode just for this song. Also, Will, thank you for the bennies. Thank you. Why Ringo's hiding behind my door? Why is he doing that? Ringo. Come on. Come on, Ringo. Ringo. Why is he doing that? Ringo. Come on, Ringo. Come on. He's being weird. Ringo's being weird. I think this sketch is done. He's like sitting behind my door. I don't know why he's doing that. No, it's a sabotage. I do, yes. Yeah, I think I made them too big, to be honest. I was actually trying to make them smaller. But I don't think... Know that I'll be found when I come around. There. I think that looks better. I think that looks more proportionate. The right one was just too big. Hi, Gliptastic. Hello. I'm good. Hi, sewing. No, it would have looked weird. It would have looked weird. But I think that looks more proportionate. I don't know. Or I'm insane. I don't know. You decide. Thank you. When I come around. Oh. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 do, 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 do. I just have a feeling. Yeah, no, you're fine. I trust your feelings. I trust it. I like this. I think I like this a lot. Goodbye. It's a like normally I don't mind, but I think it's mostly I don't mind when it's like regulars, really, because sometimes the regulars come in and raid me from their streams. That in that case I don't mind, but yeah, that was weird. Who? We don't have to ban anyone. I can hear the gun cocking. No, but they like actually stream. Put the gun down. Munch, ban the word my stream or anything related to that. Hi, Snorlax. Hi. Hello. No. We're not. We're not. That rarely happens, though. That kind of shit really happens. That's funny, though. Life, baby. No, don't ban Peanut's accounts. No. Influencer. Sometimes it feels like that too, no. Partner badge banned. I'm pretty sure that's happened to somebody. Oh, that happened to Egg. Doesn't that happen to Egg when they talked in when you talked in I'm a Cutie Pie's chat or whatever that guy is called? Partner badge banned. Oh my god. Move all their furniture in their home by 3 millimeters so they always stub their pinky toe. They're self-promoting the chat in chat by having their check mark sweep them. Ready to listen to that? Pour their milk in before their cereal and get the ratio wrong and use the store brand cereal so it gets soggy faster. I would like to color this more, but I spent the entire stream just sketching. Why did that take me so long? Hey, hey. Oh. Her eye looks naked. Hold on, let me go back. Like, that's fine, I guess. But I want it. How does an eye look naked? Have you ever seen an eye without eyelashes? Just wanted to fix the eye shape a little bit. There's a trend. There's a trend of guys shaving their eyelashes? Why? For what? Hold on. It made them look more masculine? What the fuck? What? Do people never want to be, like, dreamy or anything? Like, no one want, like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's clinical. I'm losing my mind over this information. Shaped like a real man. What? I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Is it gay to have natural protection from dust getting in your eyes? Dreamy is gay. Have to be meat robot golems. Be like posting bland ass food as fitness influencer and be like dissing God. Sniper, thanks for the prime for 33 months. Thank you. I'm genuinely so taken aback by this information. I'm taken aback. That's crazy. It's very crazy information. Man. They're consistent. Yeah. I guess. And my future son was tempted to bone smash, then come downstairs. Son, what happened to your fucking eyelashes? They're gay, Dad. We don't need eyelashes. What the fuck? What the hell? Son, why are your eyes bald? What is going on? Just oh my god. Oh my fucking god. She might be gay. No, I'm keeping the lashes on. Go upstairs and glue lashes onto your face right now. To draw and stream. I like sharing my art with people. Yeah, that's why I do it. That is so funny. I think this is good as is for now. I was so scared that showed up on stream. It did not, so we're good. Can I have another? Yeah, you can. Such cute art. I love this. What showed up? Don't worry about it. Just oh my god. La la la. It was my folder of my current workload, and some of the stuff in there is for Patreon. So I was like, instantly in my face. Is my dad in chat? Guys, I'm happy with how this came out. I'm vibing with this sketch a lot. It's a lived experience. Did you shave your eyelashes off and got in trouble? The bless cute. It is. I like it. Bigger. Stop. Ow, my wrist. Absolute girly. Thank you. No, the beer bottle. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry for laughing about that. It is not funny, but like that's actually insane. Why is alpha influencer a fucking genre? Why is it a genre? What the fuck? I hate it here. Yeah. 2019 banger. That's crazy, dude. I found this song in 2010 when Young the Giant was called something else. What was Young the Giant called? When they used to be called the Jakes. They used to be called the Jakes when this song came out. Respectfully. Thank you, thank you. Young, the average 6. Size? No. They got nice tits. Closeted Omegas? You're probably right about that. I thought it was Sigmas. The Naked Jakies, yeah. They used to be called the Jakes. I remember that. I remember. I remember when I used to watch Alpha M's videos for advice. Who the fuck is Alpha M? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Oh, this guy? I remember him getting clowned on. He's an elf of a man. Tells you why Sigma males are better than alpha males. I'm so glad you developed into a human being. Absorbed its power. It did, yeah. Good night, Sailor King. Goodbye. Why the fuck does he call himself an alpha? I don't get any of this alpha stuff, man. Not the way these alpha genre influencers are going about it. I don't get that. I don't get none of that. I don't get it. I watch them implode. They'd be like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh." We would never. We'd never. What is this here? Oh, it's this. Uh-oh. I I tried to show an image and it almost exploded in my OBS. There you go. That was the image, by the way. It happened again.
Where are the beta male influencers? Telling us how to be femboys. How to do makeup. How to uwu and code in the best stripped socks. There's a huge gap in the market, get to it, chat.
I know, it really is, dude. The 72 terabyte Gyllenhaal PNG. For the music taste. Oh, thanks. Glad you enjoy the music. That's pretty gay. But is it really? Had to make estrogen in my bathtub. Okay. I should probably wrap up for stream now since it's 5:30. I think 7.5 hours is good. Oh man. Yeah, it's been almost 8 hours. Let me turn off this music. And then play this. Cool. You did nothing within that time? That means you were super engaged. Which is not a terrible thing. That means I did my job. Keep people engaged, you know? Thank you guys for letting me be little guy today. Hopefully I feel better enough on Thursday where I'm not 100% in little guy mode the whole time. What the hell? Oh man. That it's not. That is true. They are just models that I can just use whenever. Sometimes I feel like people just want to see my main model all the time. Any kind of guy mode. Thanks. Yeah.
Thank you for the gold star, I appreciate it. Thank you for being some a wholesome person. The day I found you I thought you'd just be another streamer that I tune in for one day. Now here I am at 28 months later. Love you and I hope you have a good day today.
Aww. Alaris, thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. I'm glad you like it here so much. I'm glad. She does have a skimmery toilet model. I'm never using it. I do have like... I mean, I have like... a few. A couple though. Like the Cult of the Lamb one I don't use very often because I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a while. I don't know where she got it because she was away for a while. I don't know when she got it either. Yeah, I like the Cult of the Lamb model too. I know, I need more cult stuff. I need more Cult of the Lamb stuff to drop. So I have an excuse to play it on stream. But they haven't done anything new. I don't think. It doesn't look like it. I have like all the DLC too. Other than Hymns. I think Hymns of Unholy is a soundtrack. Other than the soundtrack stuff, but Cult Stop please. Can we have Lamb model be for overall indie stuff? Yeah, I mean we can. We could. We could. Yeah, Lamb is in Party Animals. We've had a very fun times playing Cult on stream since it came out. We did a lot of... I streamed Cult of the Lamb a lot. How many hours? Almost 100 hours on that game. And all of that was on stream. All of that was on stream, so... Yeah, those are really fun to do. Those are really fun streams. I love games that have Twitch integration like that, implemented the way that it is. I feel like more games should have that. A breeding factory. I did. I'm sorry, Ito. You had the best stats. You had the best stats, and like everyone, like every kid that you made, was always making me money. So yeah. Go to the Flesh stream. I believe there's some VODs up on the YouTube that has it. Yeah, the gold poops, yeah. Though I'm scared to go on it now because I don't know. Every time we go back to Cult of the Lamb, we see everyone that's in our like in the village, and a lot of people are like no longer around, or we haven't seen them for a while. And so I feel like I always have to start over every time we go back. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. That's true, we could just kill them, yeah. We have so many cult members that are dead though. We have so many that we need to bring back. The infinite loop. But Cult is so much fun though. It's like, it's a genuinely fun game, and I wish there was more content for it. Sacrifices. Well, we had a lot. I did the cannibalistic cult that killed their elders. I run that every time. The Cult of the Land. There's so many. There's so many people on our dead list. And everyone's like, can you please bring me back? And I'm like, I could try. But it costs so much to revive people, you know? My life is yours. I know. A new cult game? That's gonna be like Cult of the Lamb? Or what? Or is it Cult of the Lamb 2? Because I haven't seen anything about that. What's wrong, Jam? What's wrong? This is the model they're talking about, by the way. This one. It's more like a moving PNG, if anything. What are the buttons for this? Let me just do this. There we go. Wait, what the hell? I know show.
The idle mode for this one is dangerous. I like it.
What do you mean it's dangerous? What do you mean by that? Why does no show the keys? Oh, I think it's this. My eyes can move now. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like super simple rigging. It's basically like a moving. Let's stay. Oh, sorry. Let me put him away. There you go. Yeah, tell us. How do I turn it on, actually? Did I just take off my thingy? Hat on. I don't know how to turn it on. Do I just turn off my camera? Turn this off? No. Well, actually that might work. Hold on. I'd have to turn on the mic settings. Use microphone. Is this gonna work? I don't think it will. Is it gonna work? It's not. But it moves my mouth. No. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it on. Do we have an idle setup? Idle animation. Select. Yeah, I forgot how to do that. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot how to do that. It's up to something. Yeah, but like it does. It's a VTube Studio basically a VTube Studio PNG tuber, because you can use it without like your camera. You just need to turn on your mic, and then like something else. I'm trying to figure out how to start that. What is this? Change the idle animation. Is that it? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out another time. Murderous? No, never. Never, never. It is really cute, yeah. I love it. Have a gremlin model. The fucked up MS Paint one? Yeah. This one has Ringo on it. That's what's important. A Mogwai from the Gremlins? What the heck? What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Okay, let's raid out. Raid out. It's almost 6 AM. Let's go find someone to raid.
If Flesh is gremlin, that means Flesh can't eat when streaming streams since it's always after midnight.
Blink. Ha. Sorry, I'm looking for somebody to raid. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow. Yeah, Megan is playing Faith. Like Male before they get turned into a gremlin. Yeah, I... Man, I just look like Gizmo to you. I just know Faith is a really loud game, so I worry. I guess I'll raid Mega, yeah. Might as well. Faith is a pretty loud game, so I'm sorry if you are sleeping and this wakes you up. I thought Tob would still be streaming, but considering that she started at 6 p.m. my time... Yeah. That bitch went to bed. She went to bed. Mortis. I know, Tom started around 3 p.m. like her time. It's playing there. Oh! Oh, are they playing Outlast? Also, I meant bitch endearingly. I never mean that in like a mean way. Playing Outlast with Zuma. Okay, do you guys want... You guys want... Outlast Trials? Or... Faith? Yeah, yeah, Zuma's playing Outlast with Kais in it. Get ready for work. No worries. I hope you have good time at work. Earlier these days. So today, if you want me to DM you a link. It's okay. Outlast. Outlast Trials. Yeah. Let's go read Zuma. Allowed to wake up the Eepers. I like these options. I know. Either way, you guys are gonna be woken up, by the way. If you can hear me in your dreams, I'm sorry beforehand. I'm sorry. It's rough. It's rough, okay? There's a lot of loud people who stream so late. I'm sorry. And honestly, I think it's funny when they're loud. So... Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm sorry again for being gone for 2 stream days, but... Thank you guys for just being there and letting me, like, be able to take those days off. What do you mean gone? I mean, I know I was, like, in the Discord, but still. Like the fuck up. I'll be back Thursday. Probably starting a little earlier than today. But yeah. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. We'll figure it out. We'll probably do something. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah. Let's go raid Zuma. Dark Souls 3. We'll see how I feel about Dark Souls on Thursday. Let's go raid Zuma. Just a warning again. Zuma and friends are pretty loud. And they're playing Outlast Trials, so it's gonna be kind of like a loud... ish stream in general. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Please join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow me on my socials. On my socials. To find out when I'm live or not. This is the raid message. If you don't have a sub to our channel, that's totally fine. You can use an emote from the channel along with our raid message. Give Zuma some love. I am sorry if their streams wake you up.
Wake up, lurkers. Wake up.
Wake
nightmare,
up.
nightmare, nightmare.
But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you guys a lot. It's been a rough day yesterday, but yeah. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys Thursday. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get good rest. Eat good food. I will see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Be good. Bye.
Baby,